Dio, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Another new tune. Oh, that's my bank tune. His name is Spare Copper. Yep, bank tune. Send all my stuff over here so that I don't have to go back to the auction house every day and empty my bags and shit. So if I'm, out questing or something and get a bunch of materials, just mail it over. Makes it super fast and easy. Since, guild banks aren't a thing yet. Well, good morning, Boston and Jeff. How y'all doing? Not a bad little clean out. Love you too. Have fun. I know. Paid almost 9 gold. Sadly, wife has to go to work today, so won't be long for me. Couple weeks. Oh, like 5 weeks. 5 weeks, and then I have to go back to work. Yeah, I mean, I'm sad about it. At the same time, like, obviously, I've been enjoying streaming, so I'm kind of bummed that I can't do that all the time. Good morning, D1. How you feeling? What enchant gear? What enchants do I have? I can do up to almost level 150. Actually, I'm gonna go. That's the first thing I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run to Tower of Azura and train enchanting. I can do one-handed weapon +2. I can do minor stamina to boots. I can do 1 agility to bracers. I could do +2, I think 2. Oh, I can do +3 if you have the materials. I can do +3 to weapon, 2-handed weapon. Amanda, good morning. How are you doing? What's up, Kings? How you doing? Thinking about logging on? You absolutely should. If you have a character on Dream Scythe and you need a guild, let us know. How is our little guild doing today? We're 38 members. Not bad. I feel like we were higher. Oh yeah, we had a few leavers. That's okay. Smaller guilds usually have that issue. You can't join, you can only do that on retail. You can't do that on classic. What's up, Sleepy? How you doing? Yeah. But I got you guys. Best Cult, thank you for the follow. Good morning. I'm doing alright. Just getting started early this morning. Well, not early. That's a little later than what I wanted to start, but just getting started and getting some quests and stuff done, and then right now I am going to learn enchanting, a new level of enchanting. Blizzard hasn't loved their community in years. Yeah, that is true. You think you do, but you don't. Sound of Elwynn is always nostalgic. That's your morning radio from me. Welcome to Elwynn Radio. Say that right as the music cuts out. King, I've been alright. I've been playing way too much. Way too much Medieval Dynasty off stream. I can make my gear in blacksmith too. I have a 266 blacksmith. Jeff, thank you for the GG. Esteban, how you doing this morning? Amanda, yes, I do play retail, just not right now, because there's nothing I really care about in retail at the moment. Horde is better. Not in classic, in my opinion. Why did I just do that one time? Someone mentioned retail, and I hit the damn mining node once. Which profession for a hunter? Skinning, leatherworking, or mining engineering? Fun fact, if you do skinning, leatherworking, and you also roll a dwarf, then you can use treasure hunting. Alliance is better in retail. I think Horde is better in retail. I think that the Horde have a better story. I think they're more unique character designs. Joanne, good morning, and thank you for the heart and the Go Popular. Good fucking morning. That's a great way to start the day. Hans, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you too. Oh, numbers-wise? Yeah, I mean, I think Horde and retail are better. I enjoy the Horde story more. But Frost, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. I think that, yes, Horde have better racials. I think that, but I think that Alliance had better starting quests or starting zone designs. I feel like the entire Alliance leveling flowed better. I feel like Horde might have been an afterthought. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is a great game. I have been enjoying that. Amanda, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Medieval Dynasty is absolutely a for me, I love survival games and also like management games. So it covers both of those for me, and holy shit, it was so much fun. And I've been playing it until like 4 in the morning, and then now I got my wife to play, and now Tim's on there with me. So we're cabbage farmers now. We just harvested like 1,000, probably 1,300 cabbages in like one hit. So it's just cabbages everywhere. So that's what I've been doing. That's how I've been making my gold. But it's been stupid fun. I've loved it. Did I just run to? That's a long. That's a long run. We're just gonna fucking earth. I don't feel like running though. Yeah. I think when I'm done playing, I mean, it's gonna be a long time before I feel like I'm gonna see all of Medieval Dynasty. But when I'm done with that, I'll probably play uh, Sengoku Dynasty because I think it's like the same game. But it's I don't even know if that's multiplayer or not. But it looks fun. It looks dead and good morning. I mean, it is morning here, so it is probably a little dead. A little dead. Oh, shit. I should have fucking walked from there. I meant to do that. That's right. We were doing... Well... No, we're good. We're gonna do Red Ridge quests. I was thinking about doing some of the starting Duskwood quests, but they're still orange, so we'll do the Red Ridge quests because they're yellow. We'll knock those out. Also did there's a game that's coming out called Autonomica. I did the Kickstarter thing for that. I bought 2 alpha keys for that, so that's supposed to release this week. Or no, maybe not this week, but it's this month, they said. It's supposed to be September. And I got alpha keys for that, so I'm going to be streaming the shit out of that. It looks really fun, too. Johnny, thank you. Yeah, love the memories from this game. Yeah, this is absolutely just pure nostalgia. And with all the crazy shit going on in the world, sometimes you just need to go home. And that's all this is. It's just going home. Amanda, you got a little bit on me. I started in March 05, so I didn't play at release, but I did play soon after, so I had some buddies that I worked with at GameStop that pressured me into, buying this, and they, basically got me addicted to it. It's essentially a drug. Just saying. But it's one that I would happily do again. Yep. It comes in waves, Sometimes I'll play this, for months at a time, and then sometimes I take a break from it. And is there any quests I can drop? Infiltrating the castle. Breathabon, or I'm not gonna do Fangor's Paw yet, so I can drop that quest, and I can pick this quest up.
How are you? Safe travels.
Already been happening for a couple weeks. You're getting married today? Hell yeah! Congratulations. Hell yeah, Devo. Got it for Christmas 04 when you were 17. Yeah, I didn't get it for Christmas. I had to buy it outright. But then again, I got my discount when I worked at GameStop, so it was a whole whopping, I think, 10% off. I don't remember what their discount is. I think it is 10%. It's abysmal, whatever the fuck it was, but that was the worst job. I mean, I love that job, and I'm glad I did it, but that was the worst job I've ever had. You were treated absolutely horrible at that job. Yep. This is absolutely the most nostalgic game you could play, probably. I'm going to be killing those Murlocs here shortly, so you can hear that if you're sticking around. Need to level my mace skill, I think, here. Yeah. Two-handed maces. Oh, we're not too bad. Let's get a food buff together here. Mr. Tacky, thank you for the follow. What help? What? You mean want help? Is that what you meant? No, I'm good. I don't need help. Oh no, this is easy shit. This is just... It's the Rivets quest. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Phone ring. Thought my wife was needing something. Just let me know she's almost to work. I mean, I don't always help you. Remember the grind for your 40 mount? Somebody gave me money for my mount. So I will be able to get my mount at 40 on time. I mean, I'm making decent gold anyway. I'm selling all the excess enchanting materials. And, selling all the excess enchanting materials and the, what you call it, did I pick up? I didn't get my boots. Did I do that yet? Yes, I did. Never mind. Did the mount grind once back in 05. Ever since, my first character is always a lock. Mine's always a paladin. Oh, I get it. How much do you need to spend to get into WoW? If you play on the official servers, it's $15 a month. If you play on private servers, it's nothing. So you can choose that. I'm not trying to deter anybody from playing things like Turtle WoW. If you want to play Turtle WoW, that is your decision. Just know that there's always a chance, even, you know, if it is a small chance, that it may get shut down. As long as you go into private servers knowing that there's a risk, that's okay. Jovial, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. Legs feeling a little better. What do you do? I play on official now. We did play private for a little while. We were playing on Turtle. But you can't stream private servers on Twitch. And since I wanted to get my Twitch account going again, I made the decision to switch back to official. Actually, I got all my ore that I need. So I don't need to do that anymore. Did I do all of the quests here? I did. Interesting. Okay, that's quick. Does official have like DLC free or something? So you have Retail WoW, which is, you know, the game that's been going since 2004. Then you have your classic servers, which are currently in the Mists of Pandaria expansion. And it's going to continue releasing expansions, and I think eventually until it catches up to retail, and then it'll probably merge with retail. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Good morning. And then you have classic era, or the anniversary servers, which are just regular classic. And then I think in about 6 months or less, that will go into the Burning Crusade. And then you don't pay for expansions when they come out on classic, though. Turtle WoW is better than official. I do agree that Turtle WoW is great. It's just, again, you can't stream it on Twitch. If you want to stream on Twitch, you can't do that. That sucks. Can I take out Belly Grove? I mean, I'm 21. He's 3 levels higher than me. We'll see. Not risking it. Not risking it. There is a lawsuit going on right now, but it may not matter. You know, if Turtle WoW exists in a country that doesn't really pay attention to copyright laws, or if they decide to move to another country, then that might, you know, might not matter. Nick Lasher, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Like I said, you know, it just depends. You know, they can continue running for years, even though that lawsuit exists. I don't think the lawsuit was ever intended to actually shut it down. Basically, the lawsuit had RICO claims in it, so money laundering and like it's the same stuff that they use to go after the mafia. The reason is they wanted to name names, I think, because when they do that, they named someone that is in the past been like caught basically, you know, running off with millions of dollars in other servers and just doing shady stuff. To get the mace at Essen, I did. I used it, and now I have a new mace. I got the one from Dead Mines. Makai, yes, I am playing on official. This is official servers. Are those cryptos? Is that what you're trying to say, Kilo? Old Dirty, I used to play Star Wars Old Republic. I just don't think that the game did a good job. At first it was really cool, but then like they just kind of let it fall off. I appreciate you. I don't think so, but I appreciate the fact that someone else thinks it. Victor, I have heard about the Unreal Engine. Apparently they're testing it now. It's an Unreal Engine 5 update that Turtle WoW is doing, so maybe that's cool. I don't know how that would work, you know. Imagine there's got to be bugs. There's got to be some bugs, but you know that's what an alpha is for. Old Dirty Chinese Restaurant, thank you for the follow. Stupid dragon. Archier, thank you for the share. Would you try Turtle WoW? We played the hell out of Turtle WoW for a few weeks there. It's just with the lawsuit and everything coming out, there's a lot of drama going on. And I just kind of wanted to get away from that a little bit. And then also, you can't stream private servers on Twitch. And I really wanted to grow my Twitch channel again. So I had to stop. It was kind of like the drama started happening. And then I also was thinking about the Twitch stuff anyway. So it was kind of perfect timing. I'm sad about it though. Turtle WoW was really, really cool, and I was really excited to see all the content. It's just, you know, one, it's not worth the risk if you're streaming on Twitch to, you know, potentially get banned. Blizzard does get kind of butthurt when someone does it better than them, and they did. Turtle did really good. King Frog, thank you for the rose. I appreciate you. Classic WoW is always going to have a place in my heart. It is the best version. I think you know, Classic and then all the way up until Wrath is the best that WoW has ever been. I love it. I think if Blizzard decided to just steal all of Turtle WoW's ideas, there's nothing that Turtle could do. Turtle WoW is just as bad as retail, in your opinion? Why do you think that, Shen? I'm not saying you're wrong. I genuinely want your opinion on that. I don't feel that way, but at the same time, I could be looking at it from the wrong angle. Is this Turtle WoW? No, this is not. This is official server. Oh yeah, Antonio, I got big boy damage now. This mace, you can't see it, but it's the Smite's Mighty Hammer. And then Print from the stream, who's also a streamer, he ran me through Deadmines to get my mace. And then just decided to give me the damn enchant for free because he's nice like that. Oh hell no! You get back here. Classic is only good for Horde. I don't see that at all because I think the Alliance zones were designed better. I think that the Horde had better racials, but I think that Classic's Alliance zones were better. I mean, it's got the vanilla base, but that's about it. They changed. No, I mean, see, I feel like Turtle added a lot of really cool, like, things. Like they did a really good job of adding new spells and abilities and stuff that made all of the classes feel better. I don't feel like that, but as far as like the cash shop, you know, like having a donation shop, I mean, they did add cosmetics to it, but it didn't feel like it was any game-breaking things. Sylvie Mania, thank you for the follow. NSV, thank you for the follow. Turtle WoW is always really good custom content. Yeah, 2 weapons or 1, which is better. I think it just depends on the weapons you get. If you get 2 really good one-handed weapons, then go that. Like, I've got a Cruel Barb, and if I had gotten another Cruel Barb, I probably would have gone Fury, but then I got Smite's Mighty Hammer. So, I don't know. you get dual wield at 20, so definitely arms until 20. It is a lot, Shin. It is a lot of content that Turtle added, but it doesn't feel like it's too much because it's all optional. You don't have to do any of it. None of it was required, but it was like additional stuff like in that mid like 30s to 40 range to help like kind of smooth out the leveling experience, and then they also added more raids and stuff at the end game. Scootin', how do I do what? And Epic Lobster Man, retail is better. In what way? In what way is retail better? Retail, to me, feels like an arcade game. No, I think Turtle was making good changes. I think that the stuff that they were doing was absolutely like good, solid changes that made the game better. How many characters have I gotten to 60 on Classic? 1. Only my Paladin. Yeah, I think that I think retail has a lot of bloat. I think that I just think that they just didn't do a good job. I think that they I don't think they know what to do with it. No, I absolutely love playing retail in certain aspects because I do like mount farming, and also, you know, it's my original characters, man. I've you know, I have those characters. Like my warrior, I still have my original warrior from freaking vanilla. I've race changed him and name changed him 100 times probably, but I still have him. Turtle doing changes, Dragon Ball Retreat. They were really good looking dungeons, and I'm really sad I didn't get to run those before it all happened. Turtle was a better product. It is probably a better product. I will give you that. It made me a little nervous. Some of the people running Turtle, like I said, have gotten in trouble before for basically scamming people out of, you know, millions of dollars. So that kind of sucked. But and that's not why I stopped. It's more the Twitch thing, because you can't stream on Twitch. Private servers are a bannable offense. Unholy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Yeah, with Classic, you just kind of... I've always enjoyed the journey of leveling in Classic. So that's why I play Classic, because it's more of you enjoy the whole game, not just the end game. And with Retail, it feels like they want you to just run to 60 or run to 80, whatever the max level is. Morrow, thank you for the follow. Good morning, I appreciate you. It just doesn't feel like the same game anymore. You know, it's one of the reasons that I love like the Lord of the Rings movies, and Fellowship of the Ring is one of the best movies that I've ever seen. It's that sense of adventure. You know, you don't know where your story's going to end, but you know, right now you're in the moment of it, and you're just in. When they weren't enjoying it, but you know, I'm enjoying watching it, and Classic feels like that. Classic feels like you're, you know, even though we know we've watched that movie 100,000 times, we know how that movie ends, but it's just that sense of wonder and adventure that, you know, it just makes you feel good. And Retail doesn't feel like that to me anymore. Did I show my talents? Hold on. it's a little bit of a pain in the ass on TikTok. I basically have to move my camera. There you go. Yes, this is official servers. This is official. So I'm going all the way down to deep wounds, and then I'll switch over and do, you know, anger management and improved overpower, all that kind of good stuff. And then I'll take more into tactical mastery, and I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it. It really, once I get to 60, I'll probably look up a guide and you know, get the best optimal builds and whatnot. But for the most part, I'm just having fun. Sheesh, no, this is just a classic era. Yeah, this is just the classic era servers. There's always good websites that you can use, like Wowhead or Icy Veins. They have really good guides on how to build and what points to take at what point. You know, like it literally walks you through, like, you hit level 10, put your first point into this, and then here's what you put in at 11, and it walks you through like the optimal leveling, you know, guide. Like, I mean, it tells you everything. What server? This is Dream Scythe on the Era server. I believe White Mane is the Mop Classic servers, if I'm not mistaken. All right, let's go get us some battle axes. Son of a bitch! You little shit! You had the opportunity to live, and now you will die. You too? I'm AFK, but you'll leave your tapper on? Oh, I appreciate you, Joanna. I appreciate you very much. This is a PvE server. I do have a 30 hunter, Night Elf Hunter on the PvP Night Slayer server. I just haven't leveled it in a while. Yeah, I have a 30 Night Elf Hunter on that server. And the only reason I honestly I think I made it to play with somebody. And I don't even know who the hell it was at this point. Joanne, thank you for the likes. Level is my warrior at the moment 21, 3.5-ish bars from 22. I'm just trying to finish up Red Ridge so that I can go to Duskwood, because that's my favorite zone. Duskwood is the best zone in the game. What's up, Shade Knight? You have a level 30 Night of Hunter on there? Yeah. I just wanted to do a Night Elf Hunter so that I could go Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld and PvP. Gonna hit level 60. Then I'm gonna go in Stranglethorn, and I'm gonna Shadow Meld and wait for people at the crossings, and then just aim shot their asses. Favorite class is Paladin. Shane, thank you for the share. Favorite class is Paladin. I mean, I've been playing... Paladin was my first character on Classic Original, like, you know, in Vanilla. And I never ever got to level 60 on him, probably until like mid TBC. So I got to 40, and then it got really difficult to level. And this is before, you know, we had Questy and all that stuff. So I was basically looking up everything on Thoughtbot. Yeah, Thoughtbot. I got super frustrated with the leveling experience and then decided to make a warrior. Got that to 55 before Burning Crusade came out, and then had to watch all my friends go to Outland while I couldn't do it because I wasn't 60. And I'd been playing since March of 05. So it's not like I didn't have time to get to 60. I didn't know how to play the game. You know, I didn't really learn, you know, how to actually play the game for real, like, until probably TBC, like mid TBC is when I first got, like, I wouldn't say good at it because I've never been good at it, but it's when I actually felt like I started to understand how it worked. Main is a 45 ret paladin and you destroy people in PvP. Dude, if you get procs, oh man, you hit like a truck. But if you don't get procs, you don't hit like anything. It sucks. You're a rogue and paladins scare the shit out of you? Yes, we do. We absolutely can hit like a truck. OG player who started raiding in Wrath of the Lich King Classic. I love Wrath. Wrath is such a good expansion. I think TBC might be just slightly higher on my list because, again, that's when I started figuring out how the game worked. And so I got into raiding, and I mean, I still raided in Wrath, but I absolutely, like, it ramped up a lot in TBC, and I also played a lot more in TBC too because I was working part-time at GameStop, so I had way more time on my hands. Is this Turtle WoW? This is not. This is official. No more Turtle WoW. I really wanted to grow my Twitch channel. And that's you can't stream private servers on Twitch. That and all the drama that came out, it was just kind of felt like the right time to stop. Turtle WoW is absolutely still going, and it is very good. It's very, very good. I absolutely am sad that I had to stop playing it. Should you go Anniversary or Mop Classic? If you want to play Mop, go Mop. But if you want to experience all of the expansions in order, right now, I'd say in about 6 months or less, we're going to get Burning Crusade on Anniversary. So it's a great time to start playing because you can probably hit 60 before, you know, you can absolutely hit 60 before, you know, the expansion comes out, and then you'll be ready to go to Burning Crusade. I also feel like there's more players in Mop Classic, like in the Era server. I feel like there's more players. Is this one you have to pay monthly? Yes, you do. You do have to pay monthly. I don't think Wrath is as good as people say. I think Wrath was the last great expansion. I think everything, I think that everything after Wrath was a downhill decline, and I mean the numbers show that because it's just everything just wasn't made as, you know, with love in mind. It was more of like, how can we as Activision now monetize this some more? Legion was a good expansion. It was. What would I recommend for a new player? Play Anniversary servers. Start at the beginning. Enjoy the game as it was meant to be played, in order. You're going to have a better time. And then, you know, if you jump into retail is a button mashing, you know, it's just a button mashing arcade game that doesn't feel the same. It's not to say that that's not good if that's what you like, but if you really want the WoW experience and you really want to know, like, why this game was so popular and lasted for so many years, play Anniversary. How's leveling going? It's going great. Which server for Anniversary? We're on Dreamscythe, so we have a guild on Dreamscythe. If you need a guild, you are absolutely welcome to join, and if you don't want to, that's fine too. We have a guild on Dreamscythe. That's the PvE server. Now, if you want to play on the PvP server, just be aware that people are gonna gank. I mean, starting at like level 25, I was absolutely getting my ass kicked in Duskwood. And sometimes they will gank you and they will camp you. Our servers crossplay. No, you cannot play with other servers. That's what you mean. Like, you can't group with the PvP server. And you can't transfer to another server. Vinka, this private server or official? This is official. Marbin, I'm not sure what that says, but I got Madonna. Garrett, thank you for the follow. Good morning. It's fiery weapon. Yes, it is. A viewer gave me that. Ran me through dead mines several times and then enchanted my weapon with fiery. I got streamer privilege.
Truest victory, my son.
Briz, thank you for the follow on Twitch. And Hick2, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate you both. Thank you, thank you. You just want a server that's packed? Private servers are going to feel more packed because there's the problem is that the servers can be packed. You just may not know it because what they do is they have layers. And so you may not see a lot of players because they split those into layers so that you don't have to fight constantly for mobs. And, it evens it out a little bit. And it does, it does work, but it feels less alive. Because you don't see everybody. They're there, and you can group with them, and you can do dungeons and, all that stuff, but you don't see them. When you get up there, I got 46 Marks Hunter and a 50 Resto Druid. On Dreamscythe? Hell yeah, dude. I have a 60 Paladin. But I'm down for whenever I get this character up, I will be doing some dungeons and stuff. I really need to learn how to tank. As a warrior again. It's been a long time since I tanked as a warrior, and I know that prot is not optimal for tanking. That's what throws me off. You get camped for 3 days, dude. On Dreamscythe or on Night Slayer, I got camped for like 2 hours, and I had a 60 trying to help me. But I got camped for like 2 hours by 3 rows in Duskwood, and it was insane. Frozen Fate, are you on Dreamscythe? Are you playing on Alliance? And do you need a guild? Plenty of people joining from the streams, and I'm also recruiting in-game too, trying to get people to play. Lots of rage problems until you get higher level. Yeah. I mean, I don't have issues with it as while I'm leveling out here, but I can imagine that would definitely be a case too if you got a priest healer that bubbles you. On Dreamscythe with no guild. Well, it was are you on Dreamscythe was basically the big point. It was, are you playing Alliance? Are you on Dreamscythe? Do you need a guild? And since you're not on Dreamscythe, those are all negated. Oh, is it Nightman? Is that who's ganking you? Was it Nightman? Solo Cup Racing, thank you for the follow. Let's see here. I don't want to... I'll pull you this way. Shane, thank you for the follow. Good morning, everyone. Appreciate you guys. I get a new PC you can run WoW. What kind should you get? I mean, if you're running WoW, you're not gonna need like super high-end spec. So like, I don't know, because I mean, it's all building your own PC is a really good thing. But I mean, like, I think this is. I don't even know what I got. I bought a pre-built. I can build my own, and I've done it in the past, but sometimes you can get pre-builts, especially if you get them on sale, like when they do, you know, Black Friday or Cyber Monday, stuff like that. You can almost get a pre-built cheaper than you can to buy it yourself and build it yourself. And then you have a warranty, and, you know, they're not using probably as good a quality as you would, though, sometimes. So you got to remember that. Like, they're going to cheap out on some shit. Do I have a Discord channel? I do. Yeah, it is on screen. Sorry. The Discord is mostly used, I mean, mostly used for stream, but we also have it for guild too. I plan on trying to set up events to do other games. I know a lot of people have expressed interest in doing old school RuneScape. And since it's something that I've really never gotten into, I would love to do that. I would absolutely love to play old school RuneScape. I know nothing about it, other than it's a grindy game, and I love grindy games. PvP anniversary. Well, I mean, I have a character on the anniversary servers. I might level it. I mean, again, it's level 30. It's just right now I've been playing the warrior and I'm enjoying it. And also, I'm trying to get the guild off the ground on Dream Scythe, because that's where my 60 is. So, if I could transfer my 60 to Night Slayer, I would have probably done that. John, thank you for the follow. Good morning. The only thing I've said that you disagree with is Duskwood. You don't like Duskwood? This guy is gaming like a true gamer, but in a chill way? I mean, yeah. That's just how it works here. I'm just playing a game. Honestly, this is the only reason I started doing this, because I knew I was going to be playing a lot of WoW. Because I got let go from my job. So, I knew while I was looking, I was going to play a shit ton of WoW. And I figured if I'm going to do it, turn on a stream and at least hang out with people. I don't want to, you know, I don't care about making money, or, I mean, it would be cool to stream for a job, but that's never going to be a thing. So, you know, as long as I get that idea out of my head, then it's just hang out and play games with people. I get to make a cool guild. I get to play games. I love it. It's all about building a community. That's all I care about, you know? PvP team together. Yeah, I have a really bad habit, and I know people that watch this stream a lot will be like, no, what are you talking about? I have character ADHD, where I will make a new character constantly. I love the leveling experience, and I like playing multiple characters. And what I do is I make multiple characters, and then I'll make like one character will have enchanting, and the other character will have, you know, leather working, and I can send items from each character over to the other character, and you know, I try planning it all out at once so that like I'm leveling everything together. This game is hard to get into as a younger guy. I mean, I got into it when I was 17, 18. So, I loved it. But then again, that's it. It's the mentality, though, you know? Younger generation now, they're used to games like Fortnite and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm playing Fortnite too. But it's just, you get a little bit, it's just the style of games have changed over the years. And even when you go to like retail WoW, like, you know, it fits more into what current generations play. Okay, I got a lot of quests. Let's turn these in. Immigrant BFGs. World PvP. I like, I used to love, I used to make, back in the day, I think it was an 8 or a 19 or a 29 Twink Hunter, where I would, you know, I got all the gear and everything else, but I would basically go into BGs and I would, you know, I would shadow meld and then just absolutely obliterate people. Spine Shatter? No, this is Dream Scythe. Dream Scythe on the Era server. I need one kill to level, pretty much.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the heart.
Stinalom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. If anybody else is watching on TikTok and you would like to see a widescreen version of this, I am streaming this on Twitch. But don't feel pressured to do that. If you want to watch it on TikTok, you just keep doing what you're doing. It's just an option, and if you do it, I appreciate you. And if you don't do it, I appreciate you. Yes, this is Classic. This is the anniversary server, and it is Dream Scythe. C9, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is just regular anniversary. No mop. Just Classic. There we go. Level 22. Let's finish off Deep Wounds. Yokuts, it's always there. Always a constant. And I keep saying it's comfort food. You know, in a crazy ass world where, you know, no matter what you believe in or, you know, where you land, shit's just hectic and stressful. And WoW's always there to just be, you know, a constant. Even though I don't agree with Blizzard on everything that they do, or anything that they do, it's just, it's there, it's home. I'm gonna go train new spells. Skills, not spells. Warriors don't have spells. Yeah, it's definitely home. Like I said, it just feels like comfort food to me. Yo, Cuts, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. It just feels like comfort food, you know? When you just had a really bad day and you go home and your mom makes you, you know, your favorite meal. It's WoW. For me, Classic and TBC are those two main things that make me feel like, you know. Jeff, thank you for the follow. Good morning. You're trying 11-29 build? I can't remember what build that is. I'd have to see the talent tree. I don't remember. What's my shield look like? Oh, that's spirit. Fuck that.
careful.
Kings and consecration. Okay, yeah.
Hey there.
Dr. Val, thank you for sharing. DCP, thank you for following. No Reckoning?
See you around.
Hmm,
Have a good one. See you later.
good work.
Safe travels.
I don't know. I'd have to see it again. It's been a minute since I've seen the talent tree. I'll keep that. Already know that one. Ted, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. It's a regular ret build, but with kings. I mean, that's pretty damn badass. All right, let's sell this shit.
Open for business.
Honestly, do I even care about selling? Yeah. Condor meat I can sell. That. Fuck 'em. Not worth the listing fee.
Have a good one.
How is everyone doing this morning? Let's do some Elton. Last time you were on, you were talking about guild recruitment. How's that going? We did recruit some people, and the guild's gotten a little bigger, but then some people left too, so it's it fluctuates. I stopped. I didn't play for like 2 days, and I feel like that kind of, you know, people fall off. Most of the people that I've recruited in game is the people that have left. Not all of them. I mean, there's been some that stuck around, but I feel like the ones from the stream stay a little longer. The ones in game, you know, they're lower level, so some of them leave, and that's cool. They just find a guild that's a little bigger and has more players. Which professions do I recommend with warrior? Mining and blacksmithing, probably. I'm doing mining enchanting because I want to enchant my gear as I level, and I already have a blacksmith, and because my paladin's a blacksmith. But I mean, you know, it's whatever you really, you know, whatever you do. Shane, it's Crusader's Rest. I'm not original, so this is the whole thing. Love warrior leveling. It is very difficult at times. If you're playing hardcore, you need engineering as a warrior. If not, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not playing hardcore, but yes, engineering would probably be it would almost be necessary. I feel like engineering is a great choice for any hardcore character. Engineering is a good profession. It just depends on what you. If you're playing non-hardcore, engineering is a little difficult to make money with. It's not impossible, but it's just not as profitable as, say, like blacksmithing or mining and, you know, all that stuff. Like, you can still sell, you can do mining and engineering and sell your excess, you know, ores and stuff, but it's just not going to make you a whole lot of money. So, and if you're playing like a warrior, you need 100 gold for your first mount, 1,000 gold for your second mount at level 60. And doing that with engineering, it's rough. Blacksmithing can be very good. You can sell sharpening stones. That makes a lot. And then you can, you know, sell armor and stuff on the auction house. So yeah, you can make good money. It's not one of the best professions to make gold on. I think that would be more
Need help?
like alchemy would probably be a pretty good one.
Safe trap.
But I mean, every profession can make money, especially if you get good luck with the drops. If you get good recipes, then you can make some serious money. Yeah, alchemy consumables are always a great one because people need potions when they're leveling, and then they need elixirs and flasks when they get to max level for raids. So alchemy it's just good for that. But again, there's markets for everything. Damn Jam, thank you for the follow. Yeah, transmuting Arcanite is extremely profitable too. Once a day, 8 gold. Is it once a day or is it once every other day? I'm not sure what your name is on there, but thank you for the follow. It looks like a symbol. Humor, thank you for sharing. Holy shit. Humor, thank you for the follow. Robin, thank you for the follow. Keebs, thank you for the follow. Damn, guys. I appreciate you. Once every 4 days. Okay, cool. It's been a minute since I've done this. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Serena, thank you for the follow. It's been 2 years out of WoW. This Thunderbolt killed your PC. Oh man, that sucks. Damn Jam, playing classic WoW still feels like it did back in the day. The community feels different than it does with retail. People are still helpful. It's not as toxic feeling. It really feels good. Henrik, thank you for the follow. Good morning, everyone. Thank you, thank you. %, dedicated to retail and not classic. Hey, look, you play what you want to play. I will never say that you make a wrong choice. You know what I mean? It's what you enjoy. Play the game that you enjoy and that makes you happy. I absolutely think that you should do whatever you want to do. For me, it's classic. Why in the hell am I not? That was weird. Yeah, for me, it's classic. It just feels different. It's a different game. For me, it feels more enjoyable. And it is the nostalgia. Humor, this is Dream Scythe on the anniversary servers.
Light be with you.
Finally found your people. And, absolutely. If Classic makes you happy, this is where you'll fit right in. Been playing on and off since 2009. Still a good time to come back and play. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Ryu, good morning. Peter. Amy. Pickles. Amy, I watched so many videos last night on medieval dynasties. I am so ready to play that shit when you get home from work today. Seth, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Hell yeah, you got a level 60 priest and 52 warrior on Dream Scythe. I have a 60 paladin on Dream Scythe right now. And thank you for the good games. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. That's a good way to start your morning. Do I prefer anniversary version over the classic era? Mop was a good expansion. It's not something that I really am just ready to relive, at the moment. I think I need a little while more, because I honestly feel like I got a lot out of Mop Remix, and so I don't really know that I want to just jump right back into that. Yeah, it was fun, but I just don't know if that's what I want to do right now. So I pick Anniversary. Keebs, saw Amani come into retail. You know any word about them? Fixing those models. Amani is not going to be a playable race as far as I know, unless maybe, they add it later, but that's just not what they normally do. So it's more of Amani coming back as like a, my understanding, it's more of them just coming back as like a quest NPC, or, like a faction that you can help. Garrosh looks rough in Mop, but everything else, Garrosh did nothing wrong. Oh, fucking with you, Garrosh was his dick. There are plenty of free play private servers, but the instability and disconnects are annoying. Turtle did not have that many disconnecting issues when we were playing on it. I felt like Turtle was very stable. Sylvanas was an absolutely shitty character after Wrath. Blizzard did her dirty. Okay? It was poorly written. It just wasn't enjoyable. Where do I turn this damn quest in? The Rethabon Order quest. Is it... I have to go back to Storm... Northshire. Versavi did her dirty. Versavi did a lot of stuff dirty. Yep. Every day. Yeah. The WoW music is a constant. Especially when I was working. Oh. And my game crashed. Hold on a second. I gotta fix that. Let's see here. I think it's funny that the game crashes, but I can still hear the noises and the music. And it's weird, random shit that crashes it. Yep, that is official. It is on the official servers. I think Elwynn Forest is probably my favorite. Yeah, I think Elwynn Forest is probably my favorite. The zone music is just so good. Stormwind's good. I mean, I still like some of the Horde music too. But it's just... I've spent so much time in Elwynn. Even, when playing Classic. Keep making humans. Ironforge soundtrack is good too, yeah. So if you're going to play... if you're thinking about getting back in, retail is obviously going to be really overwhelming, and it's going to be a lot to think about. But you do, if you have characters, you can jump right back into your original characters and still continue where you left off. Pick them up, get them caught up to level, and then play the new content if that's something that looks good to you. If you play the regular Classic servers, they're currently on the Mop expansion. So if you played Mop before and you really enjoyed Mop, then maybe that's something that you should look into. Or the Era servers, the Anniversary servers, are in Classic, regular vanilla. And within like the next 6 months, I think they'll get Burning Crusade. Azdingo. Haley, for the Horde on retail, yeah. And I am Horde on retail. For the Horde. Joanne, thank you for the 15,000 likes. Oh. You played Mage, Druid, Rogue. Druid's always a good choice. Druid is always a good choice. You hate what they did to Disc Priest as 100 or 90% light magic. Yeah, Disc Priests don't feel good to me anymore. I mean, I never really enjoyed Priest that much as a class. I've played them. I've never gotten. I'm not a fan of healing, so it's not a fun thing for me. Luis, you heart WoW. I heart WoW. Marchu, thank you for the follow. Anniversary servers. Yes, this is Dreamsight PvE server. Only play Horde for whatever reason. Always loved being a hunter. Paladin was a blast too. I like Horde more in retail. I think the Horde story was always really good. I just think that the Alliance classic zones were made better, and I think that's why I do that. Earthman, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Stranglethorn Veil was... Ooh, yeah. So good. Stranglethorn Veil, in general, the zone was really cool. I played a PvP server to start off when I played in WoW. So I just remember, you know, constantly fighting for my life. If you played on the classic servers originally, you could choose to go to the next expansion or not. Only in classic, like vanilla, you were forced to go to every other expansion. But vanilla, you could choose to stay in vanilla once Burning Crusade came out, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure how you say your name, but Jim, thank you for the follow, and Medeus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. The only reason Shadowlands happened is because of Bane and Sourfang? Interesting. Sourfang and Bane had no right contesting Sylvanas. The only reason Horde lost is because of them. They absolutely had the reason to challenge Sylvanas. Sylvanas was fucking shit up. Harvester, I had a viewer run me through Deadmines a few times to get Smite's hammer, and then he put Fiery on it for me. Yeah, but I mean, like, if she's winning, but she was winning using shitty, dirty tactics. Like, there's no honor in winning like that. Like, you give up your, you know, and again, she didn't have a soul, so she didn't give a shit. But you basically give up your soul to that's the cost of victory. That, I don't agree with that. I think that, you have to have your morals. How many people are online? I don't know. I can't see that. These are official servers, so it's not something that I can easily look up. Souls are overrated. I mean, yeah. Usually. Usually just cause issues, doesn't it? Watchful Eye. Should I pick that quest up? Why did I came all the way over here and didn't go and train. So I'm gonna go we'll pick this quest up. I'm gonna hearth back to Westfall because I never changed my damn hearthstone. I'm gonna go train. Heading to Red Ridge. I got most of Red Ridge done. Now I've got the all the elite quests. Yep, got all the elite quests coming up. Rolly, thank you for the share. Cosman, thank you for the 5 GGs. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, man. Teddy Smash. Yes, that is what I do. Didn't you? Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the 3 GGs. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. The memories. That's the music, man. Close your eyes and just listen to the music and the birds chirping and stuff. I remember falling asleep to this a lot. I would have headphones on and probably be playing, you know, till 3, 4 in the morning, and I didn't have a gaming setup. Like I couldn't afford like a gaming chair when I was younger because it was expensive, and so like I would have either a shitty computer chair that wasn't comfortable, and then at one point my grandmother, who was a smoker, got rid of a recliner, and it smelled like cigarette smoke, but I took it, and you know, at the time I don't know what I used because it wasn't Febreze, but I basically sprayed the hell out of it trying to get that smell out, and then that was my gaming chair for years. And until it like fell apart. I had a friend that broke it. But I remember like basically like kicking back, putting my feet up, listening to this music with headphones on, and then just passing out in my chair. Change my Hearthstone. I should set my Hearthstone to Stormwind.
How are you? Have a good one.
Wish they had a PlayStation version for this? Oh, you mean like like on consoles? Yeah, that would be cool. I think Xbox. I think it's gonna come to Xbox. I think it will eventually come to Xbox. I don't see why it wouldn't. There's already controller support, and I feel like it could. They could easily add it to Game Pass. I mean, hell, you look at Elder Scrolls Online, it's already you know, it's already on Xbox, and I think it's on Game Pass, and it's doing great. They would probably lose that, but if you made it... So you could add retail to Game Pass, right? And then you could still make people pay for a subscription in addition to that if you wanted them, if people wanted to play Classic, and I feel like they'd still make money. Yeah, they have Diablo, so why not? Yeah. Waiting on the Riot MMO, you're going to be 60 before that comes out. I don't know where it is in development. I'm just messing around. But I do feel like they are taking their time with that, which is fine. It's like, you know, I feel like it... What I think is funny, I feel like the Riot MMO is going to be out before Ashes of Creation comes out. And Ashes of Creation has been in, like, actively, like, alpha development for, like, 5 years.
Light bless you.
Probably more than that.
Go
No horse? You don't get a horse till 40. Yeah, you don't get a horse till 40, and then as a warrior, I have to pay for that horse, and it's 100 gold. Luckily, a viewer gave me 100 gold. I still don't know who the hell it was, and it pisses me off that I don't know. WoW's had competition for years, and it always stands the test of time. And I don't think that WoW... The thing is that even if, let's say, a new MMO comes out, and it's great, eventually people are going to come back to WoW. They're going to run out of stuff to do in the new MMO, and then what do you do when you're waiting? You know what I mean? You start playing Classic, or you do, you know... Oh, WoW's new expansion came out. Let's take a break from this new MMO. Let's try WoW's new expansion or something. It's gonna be... WoW's gonna linger on and limp on for years. And also, competition always makes things better. If WoW has competition and WoW's just not, you know, sitting there doing nothing to improve itself, like yeah, it's gonna help in the long run. It really will. What did I get? Sunder Armor rank 2. Okay. Dragonflight definitely helped. I think War Within was better. War Within's a good expansion. It's just I took a break and it's hard to come back. I think I need to get viewers. What do you mean, Thronger? Keebs, I think people did go to Final Fantasy 14, but I don't... Man, this is going to sound bad. I don't like Final Fantasy 14. I just do not enjoy it. And it's not that it's a bad game. It's just not my style. Final Fantasy is hot dog water. Oh, shit. I mean, I didn't say that. I don't like the combat. I don't like the art style. It's just not that fun to me. Oh, you need to get viewers for the gold. Dude, I don't normally like taking gold from people. I'm one of those people where I like to do everything myself. But the person was insistent to give it to me, and they said they don't play that much. And I still feel guilty about it. Yes, that is another thing. It's Final Fantasy to me, and the same can be said about retail WoW though too. I mean, because I don't enjoy the leveling process in retail WoW anymore. But it doesn't take 40 hours to get in. With WoW Classic, I enjoy the leveling experience. It equally as much or more so than I do the end game. But with Final Fantasy 14, people keep saying like just give it time, man. Once you get past the leveling experience, the game gets good. A game should be fun from the time that you start playing it. If you're not enjoying a game from the first few moments that you're playing the game, then it's not a good game. You paid for gold? No, I'm saying a viewer gave me gold. Someone gave me money because they don't play that much, and they said that they had gold, and they were just giving it to me. I don't know where they got the gold from, but no, it's I just feel guilty for taking gold from people. I didn't earn it, and it doesn't feel as good. Or at least it should start. Continue. Yeah, I mean that absolutely. Got a paladin on Project Epoch, and man, it's slow going until you get some abilities. Yep, paladin in general. Because I don't know how Epoch's doing it, but in general, like, I mean, paladin in Classic is just auto attacking for like for a lot of levels. Everything was completely forgettable. Yep. I can't tell you any I can't tell you any good moments that I had in Final Fantasy where I was like, wow, that was an awesome quest. None of that. Ethereon, thank you for the follow. I'm just getting stuck on shit. Everything. Oh, GDKP. Yeah, no, GDK. Yeah, that I think that ruins games. I think. I don't. And it just doesn't feel the same. Like, that's one of the things that I can't get into, like, rating and stuff. Like, it's just... I don't want to play a game like that. I don't enjoy that. I want to play the game like it's supposed to be played. I want to get 40 people together and enjoy my time playing, and raiding with friends. Try any recent MMOs? There's not really been any recent MMOs that have come out that have been good. I can't afford to pay for Ashes of Creation. Isn't that shit expensive? What level am I currently? Just hit 22. Soulframe? Is Soulframe an MMO? Or... because it... I don't know. Are we considering that an MMO? MMOs are dying. Yeah. I think Ashes of Creation's taking a lot longer than it should. I think that would be a good resurgence if they can, get that out. Hazy, what realm? Dream Scythe on the Era server or Anniversary server. It's an Anniversary PvE server. Ishnu Allah. Project Ascension is best bet. Project Ascension has too much going on for me. I can't get into it. Yeah, it's PvE server. I'm on the PvE server. Don't know why, but I am. I leveled a paladin on here when it first came out. Now I have a 60 paladin on this server. I do have a 30 night elf hunter on Night Slayer, which somebody in the guild that is playing on this server just said that they were not able to make an alliance character on Night Slayer because there's an imbalance. There's more alliance players right now on Night Slayer than Horde. Is this Turtle WoW? No, this is the official servers. This is Dream Scythe. You have 2 rank 14s on Night Slayer? Jesus. You have time for anything else? Full 5 be it. Oh my god. Yep. You spent a lot of time on that. That's pretty impressive though. I played Guild Wars 2. I did when it first came out. I haven't played it since. Let's see if we can get... Paladin is my main. This is a warrior right now, though. Throne of Liberty. See, I can't get into those, like, kind of Throne of Liberty, and what was the other one that came out that was like an Amazon-esque MMO? Red Ridge Mountains? Yes, it is. It is so good. Yeah, Paladin is my main. New World was a lot of fun to begin with, but New World fell off for me. I enjoyed New World when it first came out, and I know they've made improvements since, but it didn't have enough variety. It felt like I was redoing the same zone over and over and over again, and it kind of burned me out on it. Which version do I play the most? Classic. I play the Anniversary, so just era servers. Yeah, New World was a lot of fun when it first came out. It was really cool that you could go cut down a lot of trees, and the crafting system was cool. The combat was a little weird, but you know, once you got past that, it was, you know, once you got used to it, not once you got past it, once you got used to it, it was better. Am I going to be playing Legion Remix? Yes, absolutely yes. I can't wait for Legion Remix. Demon Slayer enjoyer? What do you mean? What? Oh, like anime? No, I don't really watch anime that much. Dragon Ball. That was my anime experience. Actually, I watched Dragon Ball and I watched Bleach. Not a whole lot. Austin, no turtle. I am gonna play Midnight. I think Midnight's gonna be fine. I think it's gonna be enjoyable. I don't think that Blizzard did a good job of promoting it. I think they really fumbled the reveal. Nope, Turtle WoW is still running strong. There's a lawsuit pending against them. You know, that might affect him. It might not. There's no telling. You quit in Legion, started playing. Yeah, I mean, I'll still play all the retail expansions, and I'm sure they'll be fine. It's just that I enjoy Classic more. I don't think I'll ever enjoy retail like I used to. Austin, no, one, it's the drama from Turtle. I didn't want to deal with that anymore. And then also, you can't stream private servers on Twitch. And I really want to try to grow my Twitch channel again. So it was kind of, you know, it seemed like the right time to just go ahead and rip that Band-Aid off. So, it sucks, but it is what it is. Aeon 2 will be coming out soon. I'll try it. I will absolutely try it. Yep. Same as here. And again, I mean, no one. I don't want anybody to feel pressured to go to the Twitch channel. If you want to watch it on TikTok, then I'm so happy you're here anyway. It's just, you know, I've got multi-streaming, so I'm gonna throw it on both of them. Actually, I've got it on YouTube as well. Mostly for the VODs, just so that goes up. But I mean, you know, I just click a button, go live on both, and it's just I gotta watch multiple chats, but. The only difference between Twitch and TikTok is Twitch is, you know, widescreen and you can see a little more of the screen. That's about it. Alex, I appreciate you for hanging out, man. Thank you so much. You can flip your screen, but I have one vertical and one horizontal. With TikTok, a lot of people don't like to flip the screen because then the chat is weird.
The truest victory, my son.
Heedlets, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Justin TP. Ooh, that's old. Yeah, people don't like to flip the screen on Twitter or on TikTok because it's harder to chat. And honestly, I'm here for the chat more than I am for the view. I enjoy, you know, I don't enjoy streaming to a bunch of just viewers, you know what I mean? I enjoy streaming to a bunch of people that chat and engage and that I can talk to. I mean, if you want to watch and just lurk, then do that. That's cool. It's just, you know, some people just care about the view, and that's not me. I'm definitely not going to be able to do this whole... But cleared out a few here. Might be. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Kill the fucking healer. Got it. Run! Oh, I'm dead. Whatever. I got it, Yowler. That's what I needed. Nazer Leo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Good morning. I knew I was going to die. I just wanted to get the kill. Obviously, I'm not playing hardcore, so I get to play stupid. What makes you feel like you have to talk like a rock person? Oh. Well, I know... Oh, you're right. I do have retaliation because I'm stupid and I forgot I have it. Listen, I've never claimed to be a good warrior. Michael, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Would have saved you, but you know. Yep, it would have saved me, but I'm dumb. Morning, it's 3:45 in Norway. Yep, North America. But how's Norway? Because that sounds amazing. I would absolutely love to go there. I bet it's beautiful. Yeah, flows over. I don't think like a hardcore player. That's why I don't play hardcore, because I die too fucking easy. You don't know what auto mod is auto modding? I don't know what the hell auto mod is. It's auto mod. What's it doing? Got auto modded twice in your Twitch. I don't know what you said. Hold on. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. I don't have it. I'm gonna change it. Shield mode is on. What the fuck is shield mode? I'm turning shield mode on. Auto mod. Let me see. I didn't have the mod view up, so I don't know what it said. So I apologize for that. But TikTok's fine. Yeah. It's I don't know what the hell's going on with Twitch, but I turned the shield mode thing off. I don't know what the hell that is. That might have been doing it. It might have been like stricter mod. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I turned that, like I said, I turned that shield mode thing off, so it might fix that issue. I don't know what, because I didn't have it up, so it doesn't tell me what words were getting filtered. TikTok gifting is cool and addicting? I have no idea. Even though I stream on TikTok, I don't know a whole lot about it. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, yeah? So, like, getting gifts or giving gifts, you level up? Oh, giving gives you level up. Okay. They have to use like a program called Tickfinity to do alert notifications, like the because I'm streaming with Streamlabs, so a lot of the TikTok gifs that come up, I don't see the animations, which kind of sucks. I have heard of Project Ascension. We were playing on Turtle WoW for a few weeks there, but I've heard Project Ascension. Project Ascension seems like a lot, you know what I mean? It like all the, you know, the cross-classing or classless system or whatever. Kind of like WoW, the way WoW was designed. I don't know. It just seems like a lot to do. Ro, good morning. How are you doing? Yeah, Ascension is one of those where it just doesn't feel like WoW anymore. I agree to that. You need to buy something like Streamlabs on here, like the TikTok version. Yeah, I don't know. Streamlabs is I use it for Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. And it streams to all of them, but it doesn't have like TikTok support, so you have to use a separate thing like Tickfinity to show your notifications, and it's weird.
Be careful.
Yeah. Classic, vanilla, or vanilla, Burning Crusade, and Wrath are the 3 best expansions of the game. Tug, what are you playing on? Gonna try Epop, but don't put it. Yeah, that's always the risk of. I mean, Turtle is probably the safest bet. Just because I think that they basically said, you know, that they're not gonna shut down even though there's a lawsuit pending against them. You're on Dream Scythe, Tug? Are you Alliance on Dream Scythe? Do you need a guild?
Well met.
I'm gonna fly to Westfall,
Safe travel.
and then I'm gonna run over to Duskwood. PvP servers can be fun, or you could get experiences like I've had before. Just getting ganked like crazy in Duskwood trying to level. Well, we also have a Discord. It's on the screen up there. If you'd like, you can join that. It's for the guild and for the stream. It serves dual purpose. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if for some reason I'm not on, the guild is called Crusaders Rest. So all you have to do is just do /who Crusader, and anybody in the guild can send you an invite. Nazer, thank you for hanging out, man. I really appreciate you. You're really gonna place 5th in damage on Neverwinter on your rogue. 40% the eye level, the rest free. Well, sometimes, you know, skill over values the gear, you know what I mean? $35 Dwarf Hunter. I've got a 60 Paladin on here, and then I think my next highest level is a Hunter, which is like level 30. And then my Warrior that I've been working on, which is now level 22.5. Brian, you are one of my followers and one of my favorite followers, yes. You're a absolutely consistent person that I like to chat with. But I like everybody. Yeah, Meganator is on all the fucking time. What level are you now? Fuck it. Meg gets officer. Oh, I can't put you in officer. I'm not on my main. But I need to do that. Meg's getting officer, and then I'm gonna give Jeff officer too. Because you guys are constantly on. Yeah, it always feels good, Keeb, whenever you know, even though you're like lower gear or lower level, to be able to outperform other people. Like, you know, it's a little flex. It's fun. I enjoy that. So you wait, you do RP on retail? What server? Best farming class in TBC? Druid. What RuneScape is like now? I don't know. I want to try it. I want to try RuneScape. Old school RuneScape looks... It's overwhelming, but it looks cool. Guild Wars Classic? Yeah. You're on MoonGuard for your line. That's what level, or that's what my I have a paladin that I do a like an RP series on TikTok and YouTube. I've been definitely is someone else is looting this? What? Oh, I guess on another layer. But yeah, I do a like an RP series on TikTok with my paladin. Ready for the new expansion next month for 2? What? What new expansion? Guild Wars 2? Is there a new expansion coming out? I haven't played Guild Wars 2 since it launched. I have no idea. Yeah, I was gonna say, this isn't Guild Wars 2. I thought you were joking around. I was like, sure, okay.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Well met. Light bless you.
Good day to you.
It's fine, Galactic.
Safe travels.
So, Keeb, I haven't, I don't normally RP, that much. But I did, made that character just for that series. And so I haven't actually RP'd with anybody else yet. It's been solo RP stuff. Alright, Tug, get back to work, and if you Like I said, if you decide to join the Discord or join the guild, let us know. We would definitely be happy to have you. I appreciate you for hanging out. Stormwind's always popping. Yeah, I imagine so. Lakagule Gaming? I'm definitely butchered that. But thank you for the follow. Good morning. Yeah, I think there's definitely going to be more. There's always going to be more Alliance RPers than there are Horde. I think that's just a natural thing. God. Yeah, housing is definitely going to be an interesting thing. When it comes to RP, that's no more public spaces, and people don't even give a shit in public spaces. I literally made a character, ran to Goldshire, and just, yeah, they don't care. They're out in full view of people just getting their freak on. No, it's... I know that they pay for the game, but damn. That'd almost be something like a private server would be a good idea for that. Because, like, I imagine that's... I don't understand that. I just don't. I mean, I get the RP thing, you know, like playing your character and you know, getting into the role of being like a paladin and, you know, and understanding that, you know, like all that. I just, the Cybershire stuff, man, it's fucking weird. It's not, and again, if it's something that someone likes, it's just not, you know, it's not something that I understand. Yeah, I think, well, that's another thing too with WoW. It's like, I feel like the botting shit gets out of hand too, but at the same time, if they ban somebody, then they're basically giving them, they're saying, I don't want your $15, you know, a month for your account. So banning a bot is in the same vein of it, you know. I mean, like, that's money on the table for them, and if they ban 1,000 bots, you know, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They definitely don't actively go after bots as much as they should. That's a big issue, especially in the classic, servers. They definitely should be more active in that, but like I said, at the same time, if they ban every bot that they, if they actively went looking for bots and started banning all of them, they're basically taking it out, taking that money away from themselves. How do bots play the game? There's a whole thing of programs. You can download a program, and it costs money. They're out there. You can absolutely look them up, and you can buy a bot, and it will run your character for you. And if you get caught, you lose it all. But it's very calculated, and yeah. I mean, AI is gonna make that a lot better. Server, this is Dream Site on the anniversary servers. More bots equal higher gold cost and more gold. I'm talking about for classic, so not even. So there's no WoW tokens on here. Couldn't do hardcore playing. It definitely it's a humbling experience for sure. Talked a lot of shit. I was like, you know what? Who dies on WoW before level 10? And then I got my ass taken out at 8. I was like, oh shit, okay. Maybe I'm not that good at the game. Do I kind of suck at this? Yes. Yes, I do. No. Classic does not have WoW tokens. Or sorry, the Era servers don't have WoW tokens, and Classic didn't have WoW tokens until Wrath. Once Wrath came out, then they added the WoW tokens in. You were done. I think that's what killed me too. I think it was Princess that killed me at level 8. Fuck yeah, Fiery Weapon, dude, is a game changer. Especially if you put it on, like I got Smite's Mighty Hammer. That's absolutely one of the biggest damage weapons at early level. I can't wait to get Whirlwind Axe. God, I would like... You know what would be so good? To get Whirlwind Axe as soon as I get the quest. And then somehow save up enough gold to get fucking Crusader on it. I will be a god. I would be a god. Oh, speaking of warrior, I need to do that quest. There's a quest for the fire-hardened male. I don't know how to do that. You woke up this morning sick? I'm sorry that you're sick. That sucks. I hope you start to feel better soon. Just make sure you take, the time and actually get the rest. WoW will be here. Hang out with us. Watch a little bit of WoW. Listen to the music. This is not a private server. This is an official server, Speedy. Why not PvP server? The PvP... Sometimes I just want to play and enjoy my game. And especially on PvP servers... Oh shit, I just crashed again, I think. Especially on PvP servers, it's... There's a lot of times where you'll just get ganked repeatedly. Especially on a stream. That's not going to be fun to watch for an hour and a half, 2 hours just being camped. How am I feeling today? Ro, I'm feeling a little better. My leg is starting to swell a little bit from sitting down as much. It's like it's the longer I sit, my leg still kind of swells up a little because it's still infected, but it's getting better. Speedy, thank you for the follow. But I look at I look at WoW as something that I do to relax and just chill out, and PvP a lot of times will ruin that experience. Wasiu? Is that how you say it? Wasiu? Wikiu? Wikiu? I appreciate the follow, thank you. I don't want to butcher your name, I'm sure I did. But yeah, I'm going to play WoW just to enjoy it and have fun. And the PvP servers can sometimes, you know, be stressful, especially if you're streaming it. Like I said, you know, nobody wants to sit here and watch for an hour and a half while I try to, you know, make it 5 feet or get mind controlled by 2. It was 3 rogues and they had the mind control helmets, and every time I would get killed, they would run me back on the road, you know, and I would lose all the progress just trying to get back to the quest. Horde on PvP on always, yeah. I mean, Classic's bad about ganking. Yeah, you could. I mean, again, it's. I don't even think they were stream sniping. I think they were just killing me. Perfection to watch when you do not have game time. Yeah, you could always play on a private server. It's always an option. I'm not playing on a private server just because, you know, I can't when I'm streaming on Twitch. But, you know, and I don't think that private servers are bad. I think that if that's, you know, what you need to do to play the game, anything you got to do to play the game. You know what I mean? T2, no, not on Spine Shatter. I am on Dream Scythe. It's the anniversary servers. There is always a possibility that if you play on a private server, there's bans all the time. I mean, there's lawsuits against Turtle WoW, things like that. I think Turtle's going to fight it, or at least, you know, maybe ignore it. I don't think they're going to fight it. They're just going to ignore it. And they might exist in a country that they can get away with that. So, just you know, play the game if you want, but just always know that there's a risk of that always going away. Yeah, Turtle is a good option. I think Turtle is absolutely, if you're gonna play on a private server and you need a good private server, Turtle has really good mods. They answer tickets very quickly. It's a very stable server. But again, it's always a possibility. It's less of a possibility with Turtle. But there's always a possibility that all of your progress could just be gone in an instant. Epoch also has undead paladins, I believe, too. Isn't it weird that you get undead paladins on private servers and retail still hasn't done that yet? Hatch, well, I appreciate you for coming in and hanging out. But yeah, we usually stream. At the moment, I'm streaming every morning on the weekdays, as much as I can while I'm still waiting to start a new job. So, October 20th, I'm gonna stream as much as I can until then, and then we'll stream whenever we have a chance. I think the lawsuit that they filed, I'm really honest, I don't think that lawsuit has anything to do with actually getting them shut down. I think that lawsuit was to expose the people that are running Turtle WoW, because those people are also, they were also responsible for other private servers in the past where they basically ran off with millions of dollars. Hatch, thank you for the follow. I mean, I've been playing this game since 2005, so I'm an old timer with this shit too, so. You think they'll add paladins in Midnight? We'll see. I mean, they've kind of, you know, they kind of teased it. They kind of teased it for a long time, but I don't know. Let's see. What the hell quest? Ooh, Fang. I mean, yeah, like they teased, you know, like the Undead Light connection in, there was a book before Battle for Azeroth, I think it was, where they basically made like a light, like a, what is it, Lightbound, or Lightforged Undead or something that like Anduin helped with, and it's like Arthas's sister. Isn't that how that worked or something? Yeah, I didn't get to start in beta. I started in 05, so I got a couple of months late, but I'm playing since then.
See you around.
Well, I can tell you for a fact that I've had nothing but good experiences with the Classic community, especially with the anniversary servers. I've enjoyed it. Absolutely have enjoyed it. I like our guild that we have. I feel like, I mean, it's a lot of mostly viewers from the stream, but it definitely feels good. It's, you know, people are actually helpful. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with this. Thought you didn't fit in just because you're old? Nah, man. Classic is absolutely not like retail. Classic, if you get the right people and you find a guild that is just wanting to enjoy the game and not be sweaty and rush straight to end game, then, you know, it's fun. But there are guilds out there that want to hit, you know, max level as quick as possible, and they want to start raiding, and they want to, you know, they want to make sure that, oh, you got to have all your flasks and you got to have all your buffs, and, you know, I don't enjoy that kind of shit. That's one of the reasons that I don't play retail anymore, is because I don't give a shit what my IO score is, or, you know, it's just dumb. What weapon is that? It's Smite's Mighty Hammer from Dead Mines, and then the same viewer that ran me through Dead Mines to get the hammer also gave me the fiery enchant. So I'm smacking shit hard as hell. I think classic servers will be a thing now. New server every other year. I don't think every other year. I think it's going to be in about a 5-year span. So I feel like what they'll do, because if you made one every year, people would just get burned out on it. But I think every 5 years they will release a new classic server and then start the rotation of going through the expansions. What server? This is Dream Scythe on the anniversary servers. Yeah, if you had a good guild and you got lucky enough to find a good group of people, then you can have a really good experience in retail. The experience that I have, and most people have, are like, you're not that lucky. Like, I would say, like, that's more like 25% of people have the good experience, and then 75% get the, what's your IO score? Do you even fucking raid, bro? Like, it just doesn't feel good. Yes, this is the PvE server. Sargeras is bad. Illidan is pretty brutal. No, we weren't on Sargeras. I was on Illidan for a little while. I can't remember what server we're on now. Destromath was my main server for a long time. And then I switched over to... Oh, can't remember. Destromath was for years, though. We might have gone over to Illidan. I don't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been... I was not in a good raiding guild since... WoD? Not even WoD. Maybe before WoD. Now, I did get in a raiding guild in Dragonflight for a little while, and we did get... we were doing, like... Okay. Like, we cleared normal... God, what was the raid? I can't think of which raid it was. The first one, probably. I think it was the first raid. We did all of normal, and we're starting to clear heroic. And then I just got burned out on it again. It got to the point where it was like, oh, you're going to raid twice a week. And, you know, it was like every Tuesday. It was, you know, I'd have to basically come home from work, eat dinner super fast, and then get in there and raid for 4 hours. And do that twice a week. And then, you know, also when you're married, you know, that's not fair. Sometimes it sucks. I mean, she was pretty cool with it for the most part, but, you know, I could only do that so much before I started feeling guilty about it.
Safe travels.
Is this Turtle WoW or normal classic? This is just normal classic. Yeah, don't look at the gold, because the gold is not... Yep, I didn't do that. Somebody gave me 100 gold. Now, I do have gold. I've got some gold on my paladin, and then I've got gold on my bank tune from selling stuff on this character. So I have gold, but the 100 gold came from a viewer. They didn't tell me who the hell they were. They just gave me 100 gold, and I should have made them. I should have made them tell me who it was. Server is Dream Scythe on the anniversary servers. What professions do I have on this character? Mining and enchanting. I went with a weird set, you know. Mining just so I could make gold off the ore. And then enchanting because I wanted to enchant my gear as I leveled. Worked out so far. I was an Alex of potion fuel. If people needed it, we zug the dungeons and raids. Yeah. Herb alchemy is always a fucking great profession to do. Yeah, I mean, if I level, you know, in enchanting and mining, and if I decide at some point I want to just drop enchanting and pick up engineering, I can. And I've got my paladin's got 266 blacksmithing, so I can still make gear on my paladin. Nikki, that's interesting. It's interesting. Not gonna happen, but it's interesting. The AH economy, I think it's good. I mean, I've had no issues with it. Ooh, I need to go back to Stormwind.
Greetings. Light bless you. Be careful.
Manuel, thank you for the follow. Ahula? Alua? Alu? God, I butchered the shit out of that. Thank you for the follow. I absolutely butchered your name. I am so sorry.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Well met. Farewell. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Well met. For the Alliance.
Damn it. Quest log is full again. You can drop that.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Drop that quest too. There's another one outside I want to pick up. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be leveling my paladin first in Burning Crusade. So I'm going to make sure I have all of the blacksmithing gear and shit on that. Herbie Bubble Tump? I'd never looked at that guy's name before. Cornelia, I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, you're always welcome to hang out and and chat with us. And if you decide you want to play, we have a guild on the classic era servers.
Lights be with you.
Rex, thank you for the follow.
Go with honor, friend.
Bronze tube. Okay, two things I need to go get. I need to go back. I'm gonna go to Stormwind, buy a bronze tube, and get the seasoning for the wolf stuff. What guild? It's just called Crusader's Rest on Dream Scythe. It's mostly just viewers.
Safe travel.
I mean, there's some people that have joined on the server. I do actively try to recruit. Get a job. I've got one. I don't start until October 20th. So in the meantime, I am just going to keep streaming as much as I can. You don't own a computer anymore? Well, that's okay. You are always welcome to just hang out with us and just listen to the music and just enjoy. You would like a guild invite? Zell Rogue. Alright, you got it. I'm gonna jump in this Discord real quick. Hello.
Hello. Hello there.
What's up?
Got a party going in here. Join the fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, but I'm streaming, so I can't stay on too long in here. But I figured I'd come say hi to you guys at least.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice.
I need a bag. That's more food I could keep.
What? Where are you at?
I am at the Fargo Deep Mine.
I'm actually debating if I should stream No Man's Sky later today or not.
You should stream anytime you think. If you play it, stream it. What's the harm in doing it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Getting swatted.
I want to figure out that.
Getting swatted. I mean,
I don't
it's
have
always a
enough.
possibility, but
I have enough of a viewer base to even have that happen.
I don't stream.
Who needed the bag?
I do.
What's your character
I'm
name?
down here.
I think that's Shawnee.
Hold on a second. Let me buy you some bags.
Oh, you don't gotta buy it. I was just saying if you have. But if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. But
I can at least pick you up some silk bags.
Some of the character names people come up with. I just ran past a warlock whose name was Sweet Love Tap.
I got a chest open right in front of where I'm at. I'm not leaving this chest open.
Sometimes I do PvP on. I will do PvP on the Night Slayer server sometimes.
I don't. Yeah, PvP is not my bag.
I used to love PvP back in the day. Sorry if it's confusing. Also, I'm talking to chat at the same time as you guys.
Oh, okay.
Hello,
chat.
If I say stuff that's weird, then that's what it is. All right, I'm gonna run these to you.
Alrighty. Right at the entrance.
Group invite. Yeah, I got 100 gold from a viewer, so that's why I don't give a shit. I'll buy some bags.
Oh, rich man. Oh,
I mean, I have a 60 on this server too, so I can.
Oh,
It
yeah.
ain't that big
You
of a
can
deal.
get it easily.
Yeah. Hell, I've been making money just selling like the leftover enchanting materials and then mining and just doing stuff like that. So I think I've cleared out like 45 gold from like a couple of levels, and I'm only like level 22.
Do you guys know when Nacaramus is supposed to be releasing?
I have no idea. I'm hoping they do it soon because I feel like Burning Crusade should be within the next like 6 months.
Which means I got
Okay.
6 months to get to level 60.
Same here because I want that tavern from the pre-patch event.
58 technically is what all you need.
Oh, okay.
'Cause, I mean, you can
Are
go.
they
you
doing
can-
Molten Core first? Or.
Molten
I
Core's
think
already
they're-
out. Everything's already out except Nax.
Oh, okay.
Leroy,
Because
this
they
is
did
the
on
official
Crush.
servers. This is Dream Site.
So there is a separate, fresh, classic anniversary ROM compared to the other classic servers.
Yes, so we're on the fresh anniversary ones, and then the anniversary, the regular classic servers are on MOP right now.
Are they going to be going up in expansion with this
Yeah.
one also, or?
Yeah, I
They are,
think.
okay.
Yeah, so I think basically what it's gonna do, is it's gonna the expansions will start coming out in order, and I feel like it's gonna be like on a 5-year rotation where they, it'll be a new anniversary for the 25th anniversary. We'll release classic again, and they'll just keep cycling through. And I mean, I've never said that, but it just feels like that would be an easy thing for them to do. To
Okay.
just keep reusing the class, and I'm hoping that at some point they maybe do Classic Plus.
I mean, I missed the chance to start fresh on when the classic first started,
Yeah,
so that I'm having another chance to actually go through the expansions again with the characters, which is what I want to do.
Classic is the best content they have. I absolutely believe that. But I mean, I feel like they, especially with all the Turtle WoW and stuff, drama that's going on, if they don't capitalize on that and release Classic Plus, or even at least announce Classic Plus, they're just leaving money on the table.
Yeah.
Leroy, thank you for the follow. I'm almost to you, and then I'll give you these bags, and then
The Midnight expansion player housing is actually pretty interesting.
yeah.
I am so excited for that. Oh my gosh.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
The one thing I'm actually really excited about, and I'm glad that it's happening, is that it's reviving the Horde roleplay server.
Yeah, role players are gonna fall in love with that. I know.
You got enough room for all 4 of them?
Especially since I heard
1, 2.
If you make room for one, and then I can give you one bag, and then you can get the rest.
Okay, that'll do it.
Yep. Now equip that bag, and then I'll give you the other 3.
All right, I'm all good. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Someone in the
We are
chat,
running out.
Keebs in my chat, said that he thinks that player housing is going to kill RP.
I think it's going to improve it.
It's going to kill public
honestly.
RP. He is right. It will kill a lot of public RP. But honestly, like, do we really want to see the RP that most of that shit's going to kill? Like, well, you know, Goldshire is going to lose a bunch of, you know, a bunch of the questionable content.
I think what it's going to do is kind of basically go the direction like kind of how Final Fantasy 14 is with their player housings, where people make like role play setups, like nightclubs and stuff.
Yeah,
which I think would be pretty awesome. Not especially considering the fact that you can build like an arena now. By what I hear, you can have like PvP in your player house. That would also be pretty cool too, because you can then set up fight clubs.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can set up like a bar and stuff in there as well.
Yeah.
Why are you talking about it? We're not supposed to talk about it.
Can't talk about Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah.
That's rule number
You
1.
broke your rule. Yeah.
I have dishonored myself.
Yes, you have.
Sudoku.
I think, if anything, the player housing might, I want to say might, but I doubt it will. It's going to clear out MoonGuard in Goldshire. It might. I don't know that.
I've come from MoonGuard. In all honesty, I don't like it. It's
I know
degraded a lot since the last time I've been there.
I know of the dangers. You don't go into MoonGuard. The Lion's Pride Inn.
Oh no, not unless you want to like get a virus or something on your computer.
No, but I have heard a real easy way to make gold is to just go into MoonGuard, Lion's Pride Inn, and just dance on the table, and then you'll collect gold. But
Could
I
do
don't
that.
know.
You absolutely could do that.
The one thing I do like about the Goldshires on MoonGuard is the PvP in the back. You got a lot of people that use player versus player.
Thank you for the bags.
I'm gonna go back and stream, but I just wanted to, like I said, come in here and just say hi to you guys.
All right, I'll be here. Yeah.
I will talk to you guys. If you
Nice
need
meeting
anything
you.
in the game, let me know. I can bring in a paladin if I gotta help or do some quests.
Awesome, appreciate it.
I might call for you for Hogger.
Yeah,
So-
let me know. I mean,
All right. Well,
if you do it though, there's usually a shitload of people doing it, so it's easy to find a group. But if you can't find one, yeah, let me know and I'll come over here and help you out.
all right, will do. Thank you.
All right, man. Sorry, those were new guildies, and I figured I'd say hi to them because they were in chat talking to each other. There's people actually using the Discord, and so I couldn't pass up the opportunity to say hi to them. Yeah, I definitely think that player housing is going to be weird, but I feel like people are still going to use the public spaces. I just don't. I think it will definitely hurt it though. Okay, I need a bronze tube. I'm going to grab one of those. What has happened since then? A lot of shit. God, we've been through some bad expansions and some, you know, better expansions. But the Shadowlands was terrible. Shadowlands was an abomination of a yeah, Shadowlands almost actually killed the game. Like, no joke. It was that bad of an expansion. Like, they had to make fucking apology videos for that expansion. Yeah, I definitely. There's not been an expansion that WoW's had where I've not had fun at some point, but there's definitely been times where I've had less fun. You know, Shadowlands was one of those expansions where it was fun at the very beginning to level, and then once you got, you know, you get to do some of the dungeons, which were really cool dungeons, but other than that, like, in-game kind of sucked ass. Denathrius was cool, but just not great.
Looking for something specific?
Not great.
Careful.
Worse than Warlords? Yes, way worse than Warlords. Shadowlands was... Again, Warlords was just not great, and it was short. Shadowlands was terrible. Is this official? Yes, it is. See, a lot of people hated garrisons. I thought garrisons were cool. They did force you to be, you know, like, isolated, though, so that did suck. Because you weren't using cities as quest hubs anymore. What server? This is Dream Scythe, the anniversary server, so this is a PvE server. No, this is the anniversary server, so it's just vanilla. Now, they also have the original classic servers, which have had steady expansions coming out since they released it in 2019, and it is now on the MoP expansion. Server dead? No, server's doing fine.
Well met.
It's a little slow right now because it's 8:30 in the morning on the server time. 10:30 for me, but yeah, 8:30 server time. It's going to be a little slow. People are working. Joanne, you're back. I appreciate you. Welcome back. Oh yeah, and school's back in session. You're right. You get the bums like me that don't have a job yet. I mean, I have one, I just haven't started, but you get those kind of people, and that's the people that are playing right now that have free time and can actually do stuff, or the people that work night shift. MoP is pretty fun. You got a 90 Frot Pally? Hell yeah, dude. Green Dragon, thank you for the follow. Good morning. No, so the Era servers will eventually get TBC. It's going to be out, I'd say, within the next, like, 6 months. Bobby, good morning. Yeah, I would say within the next 6 months, we'll get Burning Crusade. So I feel like, and they might adjust this a little bit, but I feel like Blizzard's going to release a new, fresh, classic server, like, every 5 years. And then they'll just start rotating through expansions. So whether on MoP now, on the original classic servers, it will eventually keep going through the expansions until it catches up to retail, and then I feel like it'll merge into retail. All of your progress will just go into retail. And then same thing, every single one, like, they'll release a new, you know, fresh server, and it'll run through expansions, and eventually it'll catch up to. Curious question, where do I live? Kentucky. Good old Kentucky. After Savvy is gone, WoW can heal. Man, they have the chance. I mean, medicine's back. We'll see what happens. You're in Germany? Hell yeah, dude. You think we'll get Classic Plus? I'm hoping. With that lawsuit, with Turtle WoW's lawsuit and them sending a cease and desist to Epoch, I'm hoping that it's going to be the same thing like they did with the Nostalgia server. The Nostalgia server, they did that cease and desist with them, and then it wasn't that much longer after they announced Classic. Because Blizzard's more of a reactive company. They don't want to listen to their fan bases. They want to actually see that their fan base is actively going away from them because they're not paying attention to them, and then they react to it that way. Instead of just listening to what people are asking for and giving them what they want, they need to see the proof. Watching their player base go to a different game or to a different private server. So, shit's frustrating. It would not surprise me if the game, if the main story of WoW ends in, it would not surprise me if the main story of WoW ends in Last Titan. And then maybe they announce like a WoW 2. And then they keep WoW Classic going so that you can just keep playing through constantly while they have WoW 2 come out. WoW 2 is going to be a $90 game with subscriptions and stuff. Now, again, that's just me thinking about what, you know, what I think would be a good idea. Well, I mean, typically when a Titan awakens, doesn't it kill the planet 90% of the time, I think? So, I mean, if the last Titan is Azeroth and Azeroth awakens, then it should, in theory, kill the planet. I mean, they press legal charges because it is technically they're stealing. I know they're doing a good job, and they did a very good job of making a product that people wanted and adding on to that classic experience. But let's be really honest, they were stealing. Joy, thank you for the follow. Kujtim? I don't know how I butchered that. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow.
The truest victory, my son.
Mr. Bojangles, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, I definitely think that no, it's definitely for profit. They would say, you know, it's free to play, but they still have a donation shop that, yes, you can donate to that. And yeah, the donation shop is just cosmetics or quality of life things like a mobile auction house and stuff. But at the end of the day, they're pulling in, I mean, they're expensive stuff. Like, they were bringing in, and they still are, they're bringing in quite a bit of money. And with the addition of that cash shop, they also started advertising, especially in the US. And Blizzard is no for that. Because now they're turning a profit. And now they're advertising in Blizzard's home territory. So, Turtle got a little cocky. And I think that's what really set them off. And then also, you know, you've got the people that run Turtle have also run other servers in the past where they've taken, you know, donations and stuff like that, and then ran off with millions of dollars. And, you know, it pissed a lot of people in those private servers off. And Andy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, sir. That's what I'm trying to do. I mean, I have a 60 Paladin on Dream Scythe, and I mean, that's what I want to do. I want to play Burning Crusade. I would love to get a guild together. I mean, we have a guild right now that we're working on, but I would love to get enough people in a guild to raid, you know, in Burning Crusade. I'd love to go do Karazhan again. as a paladin tank, that would be so much fun. Love tanking. No, I'm going prot. I mean, I have dual spec on my paladin, so I'll do ret to level and then prot to dungeon and stuff. But 90% of the time, if I can tank, I will. I love tanking. You went Fury in TBC because Zug Zug? Hell yeah, dude. You only play Hunter? Hunters are great choices. That's always a good choice for level or for any kind of stuff. I love Hunters. Hunter for me, I mained a Hunter in Kata. So Hunter's always usually my like second or third character level. Hey, look at that, level 23. Increased overpower. Are you a pull all or a chill tank? I'm more of a chill tank, but I can pull more. I watch the healer to see what they look like when you pull, and then I will adjust accordingly. If I feel like the healer can handle more, I will pull more. But I watch their mana levels and see if they're overhealing and stuff. And then I just adjust to that. Hunters are notoriously bullied for pulling entire rooms. Hell yeah, they are. Or not dismissing their fucking pets. Yes. What's my new professions? This character is mining and chanting. I know that's a weird combination, but wanted to be weird. I just like enchanting my gear. Plus, I didn't want to level damn blacksmithing again. Hell yeah, dude! I'm gonna be coming back to retail for the Midnight expansion, but I'm also gonna be playing Legion Remix when it comes out. I will definitely be. I'm gonna hit that pretty hard. Engineering will be fun. Engineering is fun, but it doesn't make a lot of money. So I went mining to make some gold, and then enchanting just to enchant my gear, because you know, I don't know. Demon Hunter waiting room. Man, I tried to get into Demon Hunter. I really did. It's just not that fun to me. The playstyle is different, I guess. I don't know. Why I did that. Damn. I need more hit rating or some shit. Night Slayer? No, this is Dream Scythe. I do have a 30 Night Elf Hunter on Night Slayer that I need to level. Level 80 on your Ret Paladin, new to the game. What do you do now? Oh, buddy, if you're playing retail, there's so much to do. Delves are a huge thing. Delves are good if you like the solo content. I don't know. That's the problem, is that there's no real clear-cut answer. Like, it's all about what you like to play. Yeah, this is not retail. This is This is classic. You remember armor pin gems? Good God. Yeah, it's a lot more simplified now. It does have a good freedom to choose now, but you get the delves, you get all that shit that it can be overwhelming. Sometimes it's just like what do you do now? That question is you don't really ask that question in Classic. There's a clear path. Yeah, this is official. These are official servers. Official PvE. Oh, man. Yeah, anniversary servers. Dream Scythe. If anybody is on Dream Scythe and would like to join a guild, we have one. Stevo, thank you for the share. Yeah, if you do want to join a guild and you're on Dream Scythe, you're welcome to. We are not max level characters. Most of us are, mid-level. Like, I've been recruiting a couple people today that are lower level, but most of us are in like the 20s, 20 to 30s. No path available. That's bullshit. Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean, you can do raid, or you can do delves. Delves are good for getting gear. Like I said, it's solo play. But yeah, you're mostly gonna be doing dungeons, and then you'll do regular dungeons, and then you'll roll into heroics, and then you'll roll into mythics. And then if you can get into raids, you can do that too. There's looking for raid. Once you get some heroic gear and like some early mythic 0 gear under your belt. It's just a lot. Again, it's a lot. Crafting comes into play again, and raiding, unless you're out, then it's pretty much... Yeah. Your leatherworking on New WoW is 100 out of 100? I mean, you get patterns and stuff, and then you yeah, try to get some rare patterns and look up and see if there's usually a guide when it comes to those things. It'll show you like where you need to go to get patterns and whatnot. I don't play retail right now, so I haven't played shit. I haven't played in the past like 3 patches, so I'm not one to tell you. Unexpected, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, I did enjoy the, I did the first raid in Dragonflight, and I had fun with it. It's just, back then I was working full-time, and I was always stressed out from work, and then, I want to come home and just relax and hang out with the wife, and I didn't want to spend 4 hours on a raid that, if I wasn't feeling like it that day, I couldn't just say no, so... I had an obligation to it, and it felt like a second job. I know it was only like 2 days a week, but it felt, like too much of an obligation, and then again, I was already stressed out and stuff, so I didn't keep doing it. But if you have the time and you can manage that shit, raiding is super fun. Right now, all the time in the world. 5 to 6 weeks, maybe not. I'm gonna play warrior. No, I'll be playing. Well, I mean, I will play my warrior a little bit, but I'll be mostly playing paladin and TBC. It's my main. I already have a 60 paladin that's ready to go. I'd like some better gear, but the gear that I have will be fine. I would say TBC is probably going to be out in the next 6 months. They haven't set an official release date for it yet, but that seems like a good timeline. People keep saying February, but again, it's all speculation. It's not necessarily that Paladin is that good in TBC, it's just Paladin is my main class, and I enjoy it. I leveled a warrior back in the day when Burning Crusade came out. I was 55, so whenever everybody went to Outlands, I had to sit and, you know, I had to, you know, finish leveling so that I could join my friends in Outland, and I was behind the ball. I got caught up pretty quick, and then we did Karazhan, and about halfway through Karazhan, we were doing, you know, making good progress. We needed ranged DPS, so I rolled a mage. And I still ran, you know, every week. I still ran Karazhan on my warrior, and it took me like 2 weeks to get my mage leveled up. But got my mage leveled up, and then that was my main for the most of the rest of TBC. Hunter gets nice changes in it. Rob, I'm gonna be Prot. Mari, good morning. How you doing today? Almost 140. Oh, I'm 14 on your druid. I was like, what? Like, what's 149? I thought maybe you were like talking professions or something. Like, well, that's pretty good. If you need help with anything on your druid, let me know. Run into a quest or something you need help with. I can either bring this character or I can bring my paladin. Knock them out. No, I don't really play ESO, so I don't know a whole lot about it. I have played ESO in the past. It's just been a long time. The fucking pillagers, man. Ugh. Gross. Let's run TG tomorrow? What's TG? Yeah, so I love Skyrim. And I love all of the Elder Scrolls games, but just ESO just feels weird. It's not. Oh, run together somehow. Yeah. We can definitely do that. I thought you meant run a dungeon. I was like, what dungeon is TG? My bad. No, we absolutely can. You have a guild on Dream Scythe? Fucking Morrowind, dude. I spent so long playing Morrowind. I had it on my, I think it was Xbox 360. I remember my buddy's mom was like super religious, right? She didn't like him playing video games. And so he would come over to my house and we would play Morrowind. And like over the summer, that's all we did. And then one time she came to pick him up and we were playing it. And like, he got so pissed. Like, I thought that she was gonna be like horrible about it, and like we were not gonna have a friendship after that. But like, I don't think he could come over to my house for like months because of that. He thought video games were the devil. Nadoros, if you make a character on Dream Scythe US and you would like to join a guild, we have one. It's called Crusader's Rest. I know, super original. But if you decide you want to play, you're definitely welcome. And we're definitely very, very noob friendly. There's somebody, at least there was somebody in the guild. I don't know if they're still in the guild. There was somebody in the guild that had first time playing ever. And people are just jumping in and helping out and answering questions and stuff like that. So I'm very happy with the people that we have. Undead, how's the WoW been going? It has been going good. I just hit 23. Getting some quests done in Duskwood, my favorite zone, so can't complain. One part makes PvP worse, the other makes PvP. Yeah, I don't have any max level characters on ESO. I've never been able to get max level on ESO. Crab Rangoon. Oh my god. That sounds delicious. I have some leftover crab rangoons upstairs. Hello. Hunter is 20. Hell yeah. So you're gonna stick with the druid, or you're gonna go with the hunter? Which one you want to level? Like, what are you gonna main? This is just classic. Yeah, I'm just trying to chill and not be stressed out. Crab Rangoon, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Resist, 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 resist. Okay, so you're gonna go there. The class system of ESO through. Yeah, that's what Keeb's saying on Twitch. It's the subclass stuff kind of sucks. Damn, this guy hits like a truck. 'Cause, I mean, I know he's higher level than me, but yeah. Ah, there's that fiery enchant. Look at that shit. I was gonna die. Bro, I wish you did too. I would love to be able to do that for you, but I cannot. Alright. Let's go turn these quests in. But you're always welcome to hang out with us and just chat. Or if you want, we have a Discord. You're welcome to join that if you'd like. And if there's anything, I mean, we can't play WoW together, but there's other games. So the goal for the Discord is to also use that to try to, collaborate and figure out what games we're going to play. Always welcome to do that. Like old school RuneScape, I definitely want to try that with a lot of people. Yeah, like I said, when I got let go from my job, last month, I I knew that I was gonna be, you know, playing a lot of WoW. I also knew that I was gonna be feeling shitty about myself, and so I kind of just said, you know what, if I'm gonna play a game anyway, I might as well stream, and that's just what this is. Just to keep me, you know, it started off just to keep me from not, you know, just to get out of my head and force me to interact with people and not feel shitty. And now it's just because I like talking to people, and it makes me happy. I do have a job coming up. I will start October 20th. User, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've been applying for jobs left and right, and I'm a little picky about it, you know what I mean? Because right now I obviously don't want to take anything shitty. Like, I didn't want to take a pay cut. I did take a little bit, though. A little bit of a pay cut, just a couple dollars, but it's okay. I'll make it work.
Go with honor, friend.
But I was trying to be picky about it, and not take a job that I was gonna hate.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Yeah, I mean, they had reason. I wasn't good at what I was doing. It's the first time I'd ever done a job like that. And they knew that going in, that I was new at it. And I just couldn't keep up with the people that, like, the seasoned veterans that were there.
Be careful.
And that's okay. I mean, I'm not mad. At first I was, but it's, it was my fault. My wife hates when I say that because she doesn't feel like it was, but Venka, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I definitely went a little bit out of my comfort zone with that and tried to kind of like, try to go outside of my weight class there, and punch up a little bit and try to better myself, and it bit me in the ass. I definitely regret it.
See you around.
I really wanted that job. I mostly wanted to work for that company.
Shall be king.
Uber, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Have a good one.
I appreciate you. $54,000 a year at 55 hours a week? That doesn't seem great. That seems like a lot of work for only 55 a year. 54 a year.
Greetings for the Alliance.
I'm not trying to work more than 40, man. I value my free time too much anymore. And I just don't want to do it, I want to be able to come home and play video games and enjoy my life. And work is not what makes me happy. I've never, ever had that sense, at a job where I'm like, oh, this is what I was meant to be doing. Hey, Leroy, thank you for the tiny dinies. I appreciate you. Sorry the Anixia thing is not working. Normally I have a special animation, but Tickfinity is being a pain in the ass. I don't know what happened there. Here, this is what it looks like. Should be that, but it didn't work. No, there's definitely people that eat, sleep, and breathe their jobs, man. That gives them purpose. But that's not. I've never found that. I've never had a job that makes me, like I wake up in the morning and I'm just super excited to go to work. My life is everything outside of work. I work to sustain my life. I don't live to work, you know what I mean? Oh, at my last job, they were drinking the fucking Kool-Aid, man. There was a lot of people drinking the fucking Kool-Aid, like to the point where it felt like a cult. And you know you get people like that, and you're just like, yeah, it's hard to trust people like that. Because you're like, there's no way that you are this excited to be here. I'm really pissed at the tiny thing as I don't know what to do with that. Maybe I fix it. Do I like hot dogs? I do. It's a very random question, though. No, I mean, I can be a happy person at work. I've never ever been a miserable person to be around. I absolutely have a customer service face that I can give you. I worked at a car dealership as a customer service manager at a car dealership. So, and it was a low income, buy here, pay here lot. So it was, you're getting, an 06 Charger, and it's going to cost you $20,000 and has 100,000 miles on it. You're putting, $500 down. That's all the money these people had to their name. They would be giving us for that down payment. And so whenever they, would buy a car with 100,000 miles, there's going to be some stuff, that's not perfect on it. And they would expect it to be a brand new car. So there's times where I had to sit there and just take it and get yelled at. And I've had people pull the gun. I've had, I've had a lot of crazy shit. So I've been very good at remaining calm and being able to put on a happy face, even though it ain't great. Oh my god, hot dog toasters. I've seen one of those. I don't like hot dogs that much, okay? I like hot dogs, but I don't like hot dogs enough to have a hot dog toaster. Now, if you give me something that can steam the buns like Costco does with their hot dog buns, Costco's where it's at. Do I want to read audiobooks to you at night? Give me an audiobook, I'll do it. I don't know why you would want me to do that, but sure. I don't know why people... I have a book voice? Oh, shit. Okay. You ever had somebody tell you have a face for radio? That's a fun one. That's one of my favorite insults. You have a face for radio. That is the first time I've ever heard somebody say that I should narrate stuff. I don't see that. I don't feel that way about myself. But I appreciate you. Like, what's wrong? That's a good one. I need the... Oh, I guess we're killing this. Joanne, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Mari, thank you. Again, maybe it's that you know, because if you ever hear your own voice, you automatically, I mean, at least I do. I hate it. I hate my own voice. It is one of those things where if I hear it, then it fucking ruins my day. Gardening, thank you for the share. Yeah, my voice could, to me, it's like nails on a chalkboard kind of feeling. Every time I hear it, I'm just like, ooh. God, do I sound like that? Is that me? No. Did always think it would be cool, and it was always a dream to do it, but voice acting would have been really fun. I just know that that's a job that's really hard to get into. Who the fuck invited me to what? What am I invited to? Oh, am I still in a queue for that? Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Uh-oh. Might have gotten DC'd. Shut up, Cass. Oh, froze. Damn it. Hold up. David Goggins. Who's David Goggins? Like a... was it like a self-help guy? You know, I was thinking it's Walton Goggins. Check your video card for updates. Yeah, I need to do that. Oh, it kicked me out of the group. Shit. Man, I almost died here. Shit, what was I doing? Well, it might have automatically kicked me out when I got DC'd. Yeah, I've not had that issue on any other version of WoW. But just this. Like, I can play Turtle WoW for freaking days and not have an issue. Cass, why aren't you working? I know why I'm not working. Why are you not working? No, I mean, my computer doesn't have an issue with any other game. Right now, it's just this game, just classic WoW, and it has that crash. It's like a memory error or something. But it's probably a graphics card thing. I probably just need to update my GPU, or, you know, update drivers, rather. Because I know it ain't the hardware issue. What server? Dream Site. Classic memory leak for nostalgia. They got it.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the heart.
Killer, thank you for following on Twitch. Much appreciated. It could be an add-on crash too. I should probably start looking at that. I've got a crash report. I need to look at and see what the hell it was. Took a screenshot of it. I need these pygmy. All I need is these pygmy. It's so hard to find these damn things. Could be the add-ons. I don't know which add-on it would be, though. Let's just start turning this shit off, then. Let's turn off this chinchilla map, because I don't... This is a new one. But maybe it's that? Clayton, thank you for the follow and the like. Oh no, it's my Atlas Loot add-on. No, fuck. No, I'm using Baginator. Bagnon has too many issues, so I switched to Baginator. Which server am I playing on? Dream Scythe. It's one of the anniversary servers. Yep, this is a Blizzard official server. Pygmy? 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 This is what takes the longest, is trying to track all these fucking pygmies down. I just need the pygmy ones. You... TBC Classic. No, this is just regular Classic. TBC hasn't come out yet on this this version. We're thinking in the next, like, 6 months, hopefully. Rumor is February, but not official. Pygmy? Pygmy? Pygmy. Be good. Thank you for the follow.
Good day to you.
I have that quest. But I could help
See you
him.
around.
Oh. The person is 60. Oh. Damn. Oh, 52. Okay, yeah.
What can I do for you? See you later. Have a good one.
Yeah, I've been hearing January, February. I don't know. I think that I think that's a safe bet. you know, it'll be time enough to, because they have to release Nax still. So Nax has to come out. They need, you know, Nax to sit for a little bit. I'm not using any add-on for those big damage numbers. That's just built in. As far as I know, I don't think I'm using any add-ons for it. Pygmy? Pygmy. Pygmy? Oh, bitch. No pygmies. Just go away. Nameplate add-on. Later? Yeah. Later. I try not to use as many add-ons as possible. Like, because then you have issues like this where you constantly get, you know, crashes and shit, or, you know, something's not working, it's out of date. Yes, this is vanilla. This is the anniversary server Dream Scythe. Nope, anybody can invite to guild. The only rule that I have is do not be a dick. So if you find somebody, if you're in the guild and you find somebody you want to invite, you go right ahead. Just don't be a dick to other people. Son of a bitch, there's 3 of them. Well, fine. We'll just do this. Why can't you find TP Gold Curse? What are you talking about? TP Gold Curse? Yes, I do use the Curse Forge add-on. Yeah, this is full-on regular vanilla classic. Pygmy. I don't know. I've got Titan panel. Maybe it's just called Titan. No, it's called Titan panel. Nodoros, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Oh man, my leg is starting to hurt. Sitting in this chair in this angle, fucking not good for my leg. Yes, Questy is absolutely a necessity. Demise, thank you for the follow. Pygmy. Gimme. Also, just a heads up, if anyone is watching on TikTok and you would like to watch the horizontal view, also streaming this on Twitch, the same username. Do not have to do that. It's just an option if you want to. Watch on anything you want to. Dabble with retail or just classic. A little bit of retail every once in a while. I'll definitely play Legion Remix when it comes out. And I will be playing the Midnight expansion when it comes out too. But for the most part. Classic is just what I enjoy. Which server? Dream Scythe. This is a anniversary server. Pygmy.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the
Bobby, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Mop PvP has been calling you. I remember I did that back in the day. I had a death knight just to do arenas. Like I leveled a death knight just so that I could do arenas in Mop. It was fun. Pygmy. Get your ass over here. How do you parry a spider? Nope, not a private server. This is an official server. Pygmy! Holophane Blade. That's a cool looking dagger. Pygmy. Pygmy. I miss raiding a little bit. Like, it was definitely a lot easier to do when I was younger and single. And it's not because my wife doesn't let me do that kind of stuff. She could care less. It's just I feel bad about it. You know what I mean? Like especially when I was working and trying to, do, WoW and other stuff. A lot of times I would get off work and then I'd have to, eat dinner and then just immediately jump on and play for 4 or 5 hours. That shit sucked. If I did it now, it would be cool. I'd have free time to do it, but... You feel guilty, that's why you're trying to stop Apex? Like, Apex what? Legends? My wife has a PC. She has a PC right there. She absolutely can play WoW. She played War Within with me. She hates it. She does not enjoy WoW at all. She did not play WoW back in the day, so she doesn't enjoy it like I do. She got a max level character in Within. Shh. She got a max level character in the War Within. Right after she got max level, Headless Horseman came out. It was around Halloween time. She jumped in, ran one Headless Horseman, and got the fucking mount. And then she has quit and not played since. And that was last year. She just doesn't enjoy the way it, you know, feels. Retails definitely sucks. I tried to explain that to her. But, ooh, Pygmy, I think that's my last one I need too. Yep. Luckily, I've already gotten the Headless Horseman mount, but I got it the season before. But yes, she got it, and it pissed me off just because she got it so fucking easy, and then she was just like, "Oh, is that hard to get?" Nope. Not hard to get. Gonna go try. Then she said something about going and running ICC to get the Invincible mount. She's like, "Would you think maybe I'd get it?" And I was like, "Well, let's just not even find out. Like, you don't need it. You're not gonna play the game, so you don't need to go farm that mount." Because if she had gotten that mount, I think I would have deleted my character. I think it would have had to have happened. Like, there's no way, there's no coming back from that. Like, if she had gotten Invincible, game over, dude. I would just absolutely be defeated. I had to watch a friend of mine get it, and, you know, at least he has been playing for a long time. And, like, he's been on the same struggle bus that I've been on, so he's been trying to get it. I don't think he's farmed it quite as much as I have, but, you know, definitely, he's definitely done it a few times, and so, like, I'm happy for him. I hate him, but at the same time, I'm happy for him. I got Mimron's head during the mount thing, so, I mean, there's that. And I've had Ashes of Alar since Mop. I got mine the hard way. Didn't need no mount buff. Get my Ashes of Alar. Yep, still don't have Invincible. Still don't fucking have it. I'm trying to use all these old food buffs up so that I can move on to the new ones. Ugh. Oh yeah, you missed out on Miss the Pandaria remix. That was where you got that mount. There was a way you could basically one, level characters super fast, but you could also spam dungeons with a trial account, and you could run yourself through. So if your computer could run 2 instances of WoW, you would make a character, like a level 1 character, or level 10 or whatever it was, and then you would queue up heroic, and if you did it on a mate or a priest rather, you could get Holy Nova, and then just run through a dungeon. Because the way scaling worked, it would be stupid, and you could just solo heroic, Miss the Pandaria remix dungeons until you hit level 20, and then you could just, you know, because you had a trial account, you couldn't go higher, and the scaling was so broken, you could just continuously do that and just run yourself through over and over and over again. You were able to get Invincible. I'm glad you got Invincible. I'm jealous, but I'm glad you got it. free weapon. This would be so much slower without that weapon. Without that enchant on this weapon. Fucking insane. Toss a pickle at him? A pickle at who? Shouldn't you be working? Get to work, Tim. Work is overrated. I agree. I hated work so much I got fired for it. And now I don't do shit. Yet. Soon. Yep, anniversary server, Dream Scythe. Took a pickle to the knee. Jesus. What the fuck is this dude doing? Is he leveling his unarmed weapon? Yeah, he's just out here straight up punching shit. Yeah, I don't know. Leveling everything, he said. But he's just out here leveling weapon skills. What does gear look like? Oh shit. He ran away too fast. He's got Dark MoonGuard heroism. He's got decent gear. Mostly greens and blues. I haven't played Neverwinter since it came out. I thought that game died. I'm gonna be really honest. What server is this? This is Dream Scythe US. One of the Arrow servers. No one wants to talk to you about warrants? I mean, nobody wants to talk about warrants ever. That's never fun. Unless you're, you know, a cop, then yes. Then I'm sure you love talking about warrants, but everybody else kind of hates them. How's Duskwood treating me? Pulled a mage. Duskwood's been alright for me. I mean, I love Duskwood, so I'm just enjoying the leveling experience here. It's free to, or okay, so it's free to play now? Okay. And no Neverwinter went free to play. Oh yeah, never mind. It's on Steam. It is free to play. Oh, his gear. Okay, hold on a second. Inspect. Shit, he ran away again. So he's got the reason he's got greens and shit on his he's in int gear. No, I was not on hardcore and died. I don't really play hardcore. What else do I need? I need fiends. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know that you could, if you died on Doom, how you could transfer over. I just thought once you died, you died. Yeah, hardcore is too stressful. Your AQ40 rate on hardcore. Good. Oh, see that? Nope. Good luck, but nope. That sounds fucking horrible. Like, if I died, if I got that far to do AQ40 and then died because of some fucking weird thing, like anything can happen. DCs can happen, shit like that. I would fucking quit and I wouldn't come back for so long. Tony, thank you for the follow. Good morning to you. I couldn't do hardcore. It would stress me the fuck out. I'm sure you get a huge adrenaline rush. Wine Wasted, thank you for the follow. Danny, thank you for the follow. Oh, you know what I don't have on is resource tracking, I don't think. How much does fire weapon enchant cost? I don't know. I didn't buy it. A viewer gave it to me. He had all the extra materials and he just gave it to me. Serious Goat. Hello, fellow traveler. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I didn't know you could transfer. That does make it less painful. But, like... Does it, though? Does it make it less painful? Because if you die and you have to transfer it to a server that your friends are not on, then what the fuck does it matter? You're just by yourself. It's the B leagues, man. You basically get to come over here and then sit and like, oh, you know, I was playing hardcore, but I died, and so now I'm over here with all of the less skilled players. Man, he's heading right where I need to turn a quest in. Son of a bitch! Nope, nope, no, no! Fuck you, you fat dude! I wanted to say something worse. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Yeah, they do. They just go again. I couldn't just go again. I can't. It makes me sweat thinking about it. Sir Scrub, yeah. Warriors are... They're hard to play. But... Yeah, if you get good at it... Man, people respect the shit out of it. William, thank you for the follow. Oh, you got killed by Son of Argal, Bobby? Yep, that'll happen. That absolutely fucking happens. Son of Argal has killed... I think that might be the highest kill count on hardcore. I really do. I think Son of Argal has is the number one kill count. You just got a new job? Hell yeah, man. So did I. Much as I would love to stream for a living, that is not gonna happen. Well, I had to get me a real job. So I don't start until October 20th, so I'm gonna stream until then. Oh yeah, there's a lot of caves, especially we saw when we were playing on Turtle. Some of the caves in like the northern part of Durotar had really high kill counts. This dude's just gonna fuck up my whole day. Oh yeah, well, the Elite in Westfall where you get the pocket watch, and also the Pillagers too. Remember the Pillagers? For a non-elite, those things would take you out in 2 fucking fireballs sometimes. Yeah, the Undercity elevator has taken out a lot of people. Uh-oh, somebody's fucking dead. Run! Run! Oh, she lived. Ooh, AFK 60. Let me just back up a little bit. Do you think that the AFK 60 is gonna get killed? Ooh, yep. Damn. Damn. They just took out a 60. That's the repair bills that they're gonna have to pay. And they were, I think they were pretty geared. Hey, Steve, thank you for the heart. What's up, man? I don't know what that says, but thank you for the follow. Can't pronounce your name, but I appreciate you. Ditches is harmless. The fact that he hit me for 350 with one swing says no, he's not. Boo, I think that I understand why Blizzard did it. They are absolutely within their rights to do so. But it does hurt the community overall. I mean, Blizzard, it's Blizzard stuff, man. Like, they made the game. They should be the ones making the money off of it. However, Turtle was producing a product that Blizzard just simply refuses to do. And that sucks. Because, you know, we are the ones who lose, not them. And if Blizzard would get their heads out of their asses and actually give us Classic Plus, they could charge us for it. They could make money off of it. It doesn't have to be microtransactions.
Hello.
And honestly, if they make it microtransactions, it's going to ruin it.
Careful. Safe travels.
That's a rumor, and I hope that it's true.
What can I do for you?
Delco, thank you for the follow.
For the Alliance.
Welcome.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Light bless you. Go with honor, friend.
The truest victory, my son, is stirring the hearts of your people.
Raguchi, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's always a possibility that Blizzard actually does release their own version of Classic Plus, and I really hope they do. But we all know Blizzard at every fucking turn has basically, you know, been against giving people what they want. I don't know why they're so resistant to it. I'm about to sort the bag. I'm about to send all this shit off of it.
See you around.
Goop, yeah, I don't have faith in Blizzard to do Classic Plus the way it was, you know, that it should be done. Classic Plus needs to be done without microtransactions. And I really feel like Blizzard is gonna try to fuck with that. Oh, we'll see. Raguchi, you said you forgot to follow. I'm glad you came back. I appreciate you. What the hell is Classic Plus? Classic Plus is the idea of Classic Plus is basically that it's something that they had thought of. There's a lot of zones and a lot of things in Classic in the world that were planned but never came out. So like Hyjal is one of the zones that they had originally planned to release in Classic, but they never did it. And so a lot of private servers have done Classic Plus where they've released those, you know, those zones or quests or things like that, like Turtle WoW has done. Turtle WoW is absolutely the best Classic Plus that I've seen. So it's just, it's Classic, and you don't go above level 60, you just get additional content to go on top of it. Think like old school RuneScape. Yeah, they're gonna have microtransactions and character and transmog. They're gonna have all kinds of shit, and it's gonna ruin it.
Have a good one.
But you know, they have to make it profitable. They're not gonna do anything without a return. They're not gonna sit there. You know, it's one thing to release Classic WoW because they've already made all of this. All they had to do was just go back in and put it back the way they should have, and that's okay. But yeah. Retail versus Classic, it's just what you like. It's a different, there's a different experience for both. Retail is very arcade feeling combat, button mashing, you know, instant rewards, where Classic is a lot slower, methodical, grinding. I enjoy the second part. I enjoy the latter. I prefer Classic because it is a slower experience and you get to just enjoy the world. I find that way more enjoyable. Yeah, this is Classic anniversary server, so this is just vanilla. Ooh, that turtle pit. Who the fuck is Pick Me?
Well met.
Yeah, Turtle, with all the drama coming out with Turtle, I felt like it was a good time to move on. But also, on top of that, you can't stream stream Turtle WoW on Twitch. It's against their terms of service. So it was one of those things where I had to make a decision. If I wanted to continue playing Turtle, then I would never be able to grow my Twitch channel. Yeah, they were EU servers, but they were good. I mean, we never had any issues with them. I had like 113 ping the entire time I played on Turtle. It was fine. I like Turtle. I don't know if I prefer Turtle, but I definitely enjoyed my experience there. I used to be able to, there was a certain spot you can jump on in the fountain to get to the top. And I used to be able to do it, and I just can't remember where the exact spot was that you jump. Done it a couple of times though. Nope, this is not Turtle WoW. This is official anniversary servers. I mean, it's a possibility. It's, for me, the drama is more of because they released who's running Turtle, and in the past, those people have been basically caught, you know, setting up servers for, like, you know, donation links, and then running off with millions of dollars and leaving people high and dry. And it worries me that they will do that. Yep, this is the anniversary PvE server, Dream Scythe. You had a Night Elf Hunter? I mean, if you decide to join and you want to play on the anniversary servers, we have a guild. It's mostly viewers. You are absolutely welcome to come join us and play. No, it's Dream Scythe is the server. Yeah, and this is layers, so you're not seeing all of the players. There's layers, so I'm on layer 3. And you know, I mean, I don't know how many layers there are. I think it just depends on how many players are online as how many layers there are. Unfortunately, I think it is time for me to log off. My leg is starting to hurt a little bit from sitting here because it's still got some infection left, and I'm not supposed to be sitting. I'm supposed to be leaving my leg propped up for a little more time, but also got to take care of these dumb dogs that I got and let them out, feed them because they're about to. Yep, and now one of them is biting me. But I definitely appreciate you guys for hanging out. If any of you in the future would like to watch on Twitch, I am also streaming it on that service as well. Same name, Crusaders Rest. If you want to play on Dream Scythe with us, make a character and just whisper anybody that's in the Crusaders Rest guild and they can invite. Or if you would like, you can also join the Discord, because I plan on using the Discord for not only the guild, but also to set up events and stuff like that for the stream, so that we can play games together like old school RuneScape here in the future. Doc, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. But yeah, I appreciate you guys for hanging out. It's been a lot of fun today. I probably will be back later on tonight. I don't know if anybody wants to watch it, but when Timmy gets off work, we're gonna stream Medieval Dynasties, and I'm excited. I'm really excited about that. I love playing that game. So I'll be playing that in a little while, and I'll probably stream it. So I'll see you guys in a little while.
The truest victory, my son.
Zagra, thank you for the follow on Twitch.
Of your people.
I appreciate you. All right, guys. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good day.